more or less let you know what happened last time, but just to recap, you were journeying to Kelethalas via the road there. They came across a group of 20 or so hobgoblins who were setting, not even an ambush, but maybe like a roadblock, and they had like a shield wall down. They had some plans. They infiltrated into the woods on the sides of them. They set a tree on fire, and then tried to distract them and used a fog cloud to their advantage to basically wipe them out. They did get some of them to surrender, and then Gaffney made fools of them, and then Rose tried to slaughter the ones who surrendered instead of mercy rule, and then the Cedro managed to convince her to stay her hand. Then you guys headed towards Kelethalas. Oh yeah, you also found out that the captain of that group of hobgoblins was charmed by Clove, and the rank and file were apparently just going along with him since he was their boss essentially.
Shazmar.
Yeah, Shazmar. So now you guys are just about to Kelethalas. The elven city of Kelethalas comes into view. She's beautiful, crafted from soulwood and grown into the needed shapes. You barely have time to take it all in before you hear the sound of bowstrings being drawn. And then you hear a voice behind you. Who are you? Why have you come to Kelethalas?
Oh!
Okay. Yeah.
Sora is surprised.
Well, yeah. See.
We seek only passage, and we'd like to see if we could possibly purchase a boat here, and then be on our way. We don't mean any harm or cause any trouble.
So you guys kind of turn your heads around and you spot 3 elves with these beautifully crafted bows, drawn taunt, and one of them says, the leader, he says, he looks at Sora in particular and says, "Dragonborn with a breath of flame, you came to our home and burned a tree of soulwood which housed our ancestor, Alandor Summersong."
That wasn't me. I really must say that I haven't been here before.
We watched you do it.
You watched me do it.
Whoa, people. Do you have any proof about that?
You don't believe? You don't trust my word?
No, because I didn't do that.
Well, to be fair, we literally just met you. Our first impression is of you drawing weapons on us, and we've been traveling with Sora here for... In fact, how much in time? In-game time has passed?
Long
Months, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, months, I guess. Yes, months.
It's probably a year by now.
And when did this happen?
Yeah, that's...
It happened yesterday.
Well, we just got here today, this moment.
Right now, in fact.
Sora here has been with us the entire time.
He says, "Oh, so am I mistaken? Was it another creature who burned down the tree with a breath of flame?"
Oh!
Probably. There are quite a few things that can do fire action.
Oh shit. I was so confused.
Oh, is it that? That's like way over there.
Oh,
A
yeah.
random tree in the forest like a mile away.
Yeah, suppose.
Sora says, "Wait, hold on." I know what you're talking about.
Oh, for God's sake.
He says,
Are you?
"What would you do?
What?
What would you do to someone who defiled the resting place and tormented the soul of one of your grandparents?"
Of a grandparent?
Yes.
Well, I would probably very cross with them. Yes.
Did they do it to stop themselves from being slaughtered by a pack of what was it, hobgoblins? Because if so, I'd probably forgive them.
So Sora, at this point, she realizes that what they're talking about. Up to this point, she was very confused.
Yes, yes.
And
Well, how about this? Like, do what sensible, civilized people do, and put up signs saying maybe something like cemetery grounds close at midnight so that they know that it's a cemetery?
He says, "Are you
Another
not
good
aware of elven
Sora would be
reverence
like,
for
okay,
trees?"
I didn't know
and
it was
nature?
a burial site. It was merely to facilitate us not being killed by what we assumed were an angry force of hobgoblins.
That is certainly a mitigating
I
factor.
apologize for desecrating your grounds, and I would not wish that upon my enemies.
Well, that is certainly a mitigating factor. I will see that the magistrate understands this. If you would humor me, I will lead you to Magistrate Mytelor Ravenbow.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go.
Sora's down.
Where?
Okay.
Where is that?
You were going to jail so hard.
He's in Kelethalas.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well, name.
Okay, so you guys follow him. Straddling the river up ahead are the spires of a city, the color of weather-worn wood. The organic shapes and the structure and flow of the architecture evoke a feeling that this city was grown, not built. Kelethalas is the second largest city in the Elven kingdom of Olme-Dori, and since Silnanor is not situated near a body of water, it's the home to the elves who ply the rivers and seas. Trade from Old Town via the western Blackwater River has allowed this city to become quite wealthy. You're brought into a home that is carved into the base of this soulwood tree, and it's not really a home so much as a what would be like a county lockup. Inside there, you see he introduces you to an older elf with long white hair. He introduces himself as Mytelor Ravenbow, and the elven guard that found you guys outside. He says, "Sir Ravenbow, Lealis Treeseeker reporting for duty. We found these people trespassing outside in the woods. They burned the soul tree of Elendor Summersong. They also destroyed 22 hobgoblins single-handedly. They may or may not be Godsparks. One of them came back from one of them came
Yeah,
back from
really
near
good
death. The young one.
To be fair, when you put it like that, anyone may or may not be anything.
Remember when we were trying to hide that and it totally didn't work at all?
Oh, we are curse breakers. What are you talking about?
I think we should roll with it.
That's what I was saying literally 6 months ago.
Curse breakers.
Yes, but not,
consecrators.
it's a different day.
Yeah,
And under the circumstances, this
We
may
could've-
afford us good graces.
Could have picked our
teacher
own.
will just want to point out. No, we are curse breakers also.
Yeah, the ones everyone keeps saying are God's parks.
Mytelor says, curse breakers. Yes, I have heard such tales of you.
Yes.
Well, that is impressive. I will say, though, that the law in such cases in these lands is very clear.
What would that be for accidental burning of a soul tree?
It would be clearer if you posted it near your soul trees on a sign of some sort.
Yeah, how do we know that?
So is the whole forest soul trees?
Yeah.
Yes, most of it.
Oh.
And the whole forest is soul
Is this-
trees. Why are you letting so many hobgoblins and insane dryads run around doing what they want?
Actually, I think I remember a hobgoblin setting many things on fire.
I believe we did you a service, actually.
Well, the Dryad actually has a truce of sorts with the people of Kelethalas. She has charmed and worked her magic on many of the hobgoblins in the area, preventing them from being as destructive as they typically are.
At
Oh.
the cost of kidnapping and brainwashing travelers.
Well, many of the travelers who come through these woods mean trouble.
Well,
And
they
some of them
killed-
just want to get home.
They killed most of them.
He says, that is neither here nor that's a discussion for another time.
So what is the punishment for burning down a soul tree
Well, the
in
elves
your land?
in
It
the elves
wouldn't
in,
be death,
in
would
our
it?
land.
Please let it not be death.
It is not.
Oh, well, that's good.
It is a life of aging. However, elven lives take much longer time than yours do.
So when you say a life of aging, that's a like a percentage of the whole, right?
Yes, I would. The punishment for an elf who did such a thing would be 400 years of aging.
Ah,
That is
I don't
obviously
think I could spare that.
inappropriate for the situation, but I'm a fair man. I will compromise and say 400 years would be fair, and you could distribute this amongst the group of your associates.
Wait. Oh, why would I put this upon my allies?
Well,
It's
certainly.
not them that burned down the tree. It was me.
Well, there's something called guilty by association. I'm sure you've heard accessories to crimes.
I sidle up to Rose and whisper, would you be willing to bite the bullet for this one?
Half elves only live 200 years out of character.
Oh, are you a half elf?
I thought you were full on.
No, you're
Oh,
one.
wait, I'm a
What
wood
is
elf,
that?
aren't I? Why was I thinking I was a half elf?
I don't know.
Yeah, how long do fucking elves live? Hold on. I was
Like
looking it up
1,000
right now.
years. Yeah, it's like 1,000 years.
A lot of life, though. I mean, we got another elf here, too, don't we? Half elf.
Cedar is half elf.
Yeah.
How long do orcs live?
Like 35.
But to be fair, Gaffney's 9 years
And
old
so-
now,
So
so
I'll speak up and say, as reasonable as all of this is, you'll find that perhaps you might be missing an opportunity here. We are extremely capable in all things violence related. Surely there's some sort of important or
Compromise.
dangerous task that you would see undertaken in exchange for commuting the sentence.
I can think on this. You know, our kingdom has had quite a long period of relative peace since we've come underneath the crown of Silvercrest. But the town of Calathalas may still have use of someone with the talents such as yours, even though our warriors are without peer. Although I will say that to have the favor of the Godspark would be a very excellent point in your favor. I'd be willing to reduce the sentence to 50 years and your word of honor that should the kingdom of Ilmadorai need your help in the future, you would look favorably upon our request. What say you? Shit.
that she'd rather
Live.
Hello. Sorry.
Hey, okay.
I got disconnected.
So there's 5 of us, right? Okay.
Yeah. How far did I get in the? What?
Tim just suggested a
We accomplished
Yes.
some sort of difficult and dangerous task instead of having this sentence put on us.
Yeah, I also applied that we are from East and aren't accustomed to these laws.
I'm wondering if
throw persuasion?
I'm wondering if they take the lives of every person, of every random traveler that chops off some wood for their fire, or is it just us?
Yeah.
And Gaffney makes a minor allusion to the elves' book of regulations and ordinances.
You miss. You're referring to the Kelthalos ordinance, not the Kelethalos ordinance, Gaffney. Two
That's right.
completely different places.
So what's your argument then, Gaffney?
That that the burial ground was not clearly marked for travelers, and that it is a form of entrapment that should be thrown out of court.
Okay, give
Because
me a persuasion check.
All right, and she's going to burn tides of chaos to make her appeal.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
So 5's the best you got.
Is that a 1 and a 2?
God
Okay.
damn it.
He says, from the mouths of babes, you do bring a good point, young one. I will say I'll reduce the sentence to just 90 years.
90 years. No, that's much more doable, I think.
Doable.
Wait,
Well, it's cut by a quarter. But back to Tim's point, though.
For God's sake.
you heard Bethany. Why don't you reconsider this and maybe put us on some job you have problem with?
I mean, sorry.
He says,
Yeah, it's just,
he says, unfortunately, the law cannot allow quest giving or something like that. It's not my place to decide to have you go on errands for me or for somebody else. You're supposed to learn from this and reconsider your actions in the future, and this is the only way that this will be allowed to happen.
How can we consider our actions when we didn't realize that we were doing anything wrong?
I mean, on who's the laws referring to? To your people, right?
Yes, I'm sure you recognize
And we are not your people. We are travelers who don't know anything about this land.
How foolish would a
And-
traveler have to be to know that you shouldn't start a forest fire
Well, it wasn't just
in an elven
random.
forest?
Yeah, it wasn't just random. We were preparing for a fight, and in fight accidents happen.
This was no
Yeah.
accident, my friend.
I don't know. I didn't see what she did because I was on the other side. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't even remember what was the circumstance around her setting the tree on fire.
She
And I wasn't
just
even there.
she thought she was going
It
to
was a
distract him
distraction.
and then just light it on fire and then kind of forgot about it.
Now the guy ran over to investigate.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
I couldn't really go back to it.
I feel that the punishment is disproportionate to the crime. What actual effect does burning a soul tree have, other than some ritualistic one? Does it harm anybody?
It harms the soul of the elf who was inside.
Is that harm worth 90 years or 400 years of a life that could be spent doing anything, doing good in the world, even? What if during those 90 years a person could save thousands of lives and you see fit to take that away?
What if that same person could cause the deaths of thousands?
How about instead of aging one of us for 90 years, one of us comes back and does service here in the forest, planting trees, helping your people for 90 years instead, after we had finished our current quest?
Unfortunately, the law does not allow quest giving in return for reducing the sentence. I have taken into account the arguments that you've put forward, and I have reduced the sentence by 10 years, and I think that's fair. You can, as I said, it doesn't need to be just one of you. You can distribute those 90 years between as many as you see fit.
Look, I'm still having a lot of trouble coming to terms with the fact that you're allowing this dryad to run free, taking control of the minds of many of what must frequently be innocent travelers. And you claim that you allow this. You're not just aware of it, but you allow it simply because she also happens to be controlling hobgoblins as well. This surely could not possibly sit well with any of the neighboring territories.
That's where you're wrong. We govern ourselves. The elves are people who take care of other elves. The dryad does not harm any of our people, and indeed she cannot, as it's well known. We are immune to such charms. She serves an important purpose and has kept the roads safe for all of our people to travel throughout our kingdom.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about literally everyone else.
Well, the other races, they come and go very quickly. What is a life of 90 years when you can compare it to one of 1,000?
Yeah, so that's the problem. I mean, you need to consider that we are not your race, and you should treat us as such.
And I have.
Right.
As I said, the normal penalty for such a thing is 400 years. You're getting only a quarter of that. Less, in fact.
It's not a little by our standards. You have to consider that. Wait, how to game? On how many years he
90.
reduced to?
So
90.
It went from 100 to 90. I think most of us thought it was 400 the first time, though, because that's what Wyatt said.
Yeah.
So first
Okay,
it was
so-
400, and now he's 90 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I subtracted double whatever Gaffney's persuasion.
Okay, I should
roll
say
was.
for merely one human in point to, I don't know, Bethany or someone who is human, it's his whole lifespan. You can see it the same as for you.
How exactly does this aging work?
Okay, give me a persuasion check there,
Thank you.
Isidro.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, you know, you are half elvish yourself, and you understand better than most how elvish law would work and the feelings of the elvish people and our customs. You bring up a good point. Perhaps 100 years is far too draconic. I'll reduce it by 44 years.
Okay, so that brings us down to a little bit less, actually.
He says, actually,
46.
let's call them the 46.
What?
What?
Wyatt's dead again. I think he was going to say an even 50,
Yes.
I guess.
Yes, let's call it an even 50.
Okay, so retribute years.
50 years. 50 years.
How exactly does this aging penalty work?
Penalty or like
Whatever it is you're going to do to us.
Holy crap, Gaffney could just take half of those herself and be back up to adulthood in no time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should give some to Gaffney so she's gonna be an adult again.
How does it work from
no.
a game standpoint? There's no penalty for aging anymore.
No, I'm asking. Rose is asking this guy.
It says
Uh,
it is done through powerful magics.
Gaffney would be on her deathbed if she took half of that.
That'd be 25
Aren't
years.
you
Gaffney
only-
would not be.
What, 9 years old right now?
That brings you
Yeah,
back to
she was 19 or 18.
No, 30.
So yeah, she'd be older than she was before,
Four?
but I mean,
Oh, but wait, half-orcs live to be 75 years old, though.
yeah, even half of that's only 25 years.
Oh, is
that-
it 75?
Yeah, you live to 75, not 35. You're good. You're good. I'm not
yeah.
too much longer. Mine's to 80.
Rose is more than willing to take this on if we have to. It's the principle of the thing.
It is the principle of the thing. We didn't do anything, and there was no indication that this was going to happen. Everywhere else in the world, you could burn a tree down to save your lives, except here for some reason.
Hmm.
Well, they
We could
are
just. I don't know how they're going to stop us. Let's just leave.
probably with weapons.
Eh,
Yeah, what's our surround?
Yeah,
Are we in the middle of the city or?
Yeah.
yeah, I think we're in the middle of the city.
Middle of the city. Yeah.
Either
I don't think we want these guys on our
mentioned
bad. We don't want to be on their bad side. This is an entire
Yeah,
city,
we still want to rent or buy a boat.
or at least a ferry.
I mean, there's 5 of us. Some of us can take.
Yeah,
More
if
years.
it's 10 years each, then that's like nothing.
Yeah, I can take more than 10. I think.
One thing
Maybe.
I'm pondering now is Sora understands the dishonor of her that she's done to the people, to the soul, whatever. And I'm kind of thinking, judging like what her reply would be given that, and then how much of this she would take on herself, because she'd want to take on a fairly large portion of it, I think.
Well. Okay. Rose is going. What she would do probably is to step forward and say, "How long is this going to take?"
It should only be
50 years.
Yeah, that's the issue here.
It will only be moments.
Are there any side effects to this
None aside
Aging
from
50
physical
years
age.
immediately.
aside from aging?
No.
All right. How?
Wait, how old are you again?
How old's who?
You, Sora.
She is 15, I believe. She
Good
was
God.
just at the cusp of adulthood. So she'll.
Rose, how
As
old are you?
Sora sort of struggles with it, Rose steps forward and says, "I will take on the years."
No. Sora will paw her back and be like, "No, you can't do this.
Yo, yeah,
This is my doing."
don't take all. Let's just divide it by, I don't know, our lifespan.
So-
I can take a few years more than 10. Some of us can use less. Euros can use, I don't know, 20.
And I turn to Gaffney and ask, do you want to stay as you are or turn back? No,
Oh,
turn the clock.
My
Well, not back, but forward.
Yeah.
I got a phone call. My freaking thing's not working. My response to Sora saying no was to say that you have only come here in the first place to help me deal with whatever this nagging guilt is in my mind. So let me do this.
Oof.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. Okay, Sora would be like, okay, but you cannot take all, and Sora still feels responsible, and she'll probably want to take most of the burden.
to persuade you to take none of the burden, I wouldn't even have any extra years if I hadn't died and been brought back as an elf by you guys. So. I'm still.
Well, you put it that way.
Here.
Hey, you could have come back as literally anything.
Yeah.
I mean, cosmically speaking, we are astoundingly lucky.
He says, Sora, as it was your tongue which did the deed, you will be forced to take at least one of these years.
Yes, no.
One for Sora.
She hand waves at him, and he's just like, "Yes, that's understood." It's something I would bear myself anyway.
This is honestly really interesting to me. But I turn to Gaffney and ask, like, are you enjoying life as it is right now, or would you like to turn back the clock? Wait,
turn up the clock.
Do clocks exist yet?
Sure.
Yeah.
Clocks exist?
Yeah.
Turn forward the sundial.
Well,
I'll wind up the sun.
You want to be older.
Aged.
Gaffney has no idea what you're talking about.
Do you want to return to your previous age?
Would you like to be tall again?
What you talking about? They're all previous ages.
Fair point.
Would you like to be taller and stronger than you currently are?
Well, I don't think I
Except
would
not
be
really.
I know, not stat wise.
Are we forgetting the fact that this is dumb, that we didn't do anything, and had there been signs, we wouldn't have. Okay, all of us except for Sora wouldn't have burned that tree down.
I am putting it on the list
Well,
of
Grievances
dumb
with-
things to fix later.
of course, none of us are forgetting that, but there
Yeah,
are
but
urgent matters here, and
we
we're just
are in
trying to
their
think about
country,
the path
yeah.
of least resistance.
It's true that we didn't know, but it is their laws. It's their
says-
land.
Yes,
and
ignorance
this
is
was
no excuse for
someone's-
breaking laws.
That is partially true.
Unless the laws are draconian and stupid, in which case it kind of is.
And there's nothing wrong with draconian laws.
All right. Oh, okay.
That's like the term Indian giving.
my experience,
Dragonborn are
draconian laws-
ferociously upset by that term.
In my experience, draconian laws are extremely fair.
Exactly. Listen to this woman. Sora will say, how about this? Rose, if you would take half, and I will take the other half.
I feel like that's going to visibly age you, whereas it's going to affect me not
that-
at all.
That's probably exactly what it'll do, but it is my burden to bear.
Okay. All right. it's
Perhaps I
done.
should not be so
You're giving.
rash and
Wait.
What?
Gaffney will step up and deliver her final statement. In
Closing arguments.
I love how she became
deliver
a-
her closing arguments in another minor illusion.
Okay. If you can beat Isidro's, then it'll help you. But
Did I get a
Did you
chance
did you
to
take
persuade?
Did you take major illusion?
major.
I said,
There's
okay.
no major illusion. There's major image.
Major image.
Okay, so she straightens out her dirty frock and steps up and clears her throat, and she makes this minor illusion, saying, "You would know that the concept of a society is based on the quality of mercy and its sense of fair play and justice. But I guess that's like asking a bear to shit in a toilet. For a nation of pigs, it sure is funny you don't eat them. So Tillian forgave the bastards, but I can't. I hate you. I hate your nation. I hate your people. And I fuck your sons and daughters because they're pigs. You're a pig. You're all pigs."
There's nothing minor about that illusion. I don't think that was even an illusion.
Who knows what that's alluding to? Somebody's got to know what that's alluding to.
Oh my god. Did that hurt or help?
What do you think?
Sorrel just turned back to Gaffney, like shocked, like looking down.
Okay, let's calm down. Wait,
Quickly, before my companions say anything else stupid, just take the ears from me.
Okay, he gives the 2 of these perfectly smooth wooden orbs, and he places them in gingerly in your hands, and you can feel, as he does so, you guys can feel like this life force leaving your body and flowing into the orbs, and then he gingerly takes the wooden spheres out of your hands and puts them back in his pockets, and he says, soon enough these will be ready to plant.
What? Are those for soul trees?
He says, I wish you good day and thank you for dealing with our justice system. I know it can be Byzantine at times, but you've done well. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Don't hesitate to ask.
What the hell is a Byzantine?
That is correct. That doesn't exist.
So Sora's just like, huh? And she's kind of more distracted with the changes physically.
Labyrinthine. Oh, also too, I forgot to mention Sora. As that energy leaves you, your scales all of a sudden, all the ones that were red, every single one of them kind of like flits over and turns into a silver scale.
Oh shit! Oh, I think I need a new picture.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Sora just evolves.
Yeah.
Dragonite.
Wait, so what does that mean?
It means
I
that
got
she's
like-
a
Oh.
silver dragonborn now.
Oh, does that mean my breath weapon's cold now?
It does, yeah.
Oh wow! And I have cold resistance instead of fire resistance.
Correct.
All right, so
Oh.
does that mean if I kill Sora and res her 10 times that will fulfill my my magic item attunement level 2?
Sure.
We have to get some resurrection spells.
All right,
first.
Sora, you ready for this?
What?
I don't think we have any res spells, do we?
No.
No.
You are true.
And that one was the
I don't
tricky
get
one.
res spells at this level. I think it's 5th.
You
I'm not
get
sure.
raised dead, right? Isn't that
No,
like
they
third
get
level?
reincarnate.
Like at level, like 5th level spell or something like that. I'm not
Besides,
there
wouldn't
yet.
Raise Dead just bring her back as a skeleton?
That's animated.
No, it's, yeah.
Anyways, I'd like to ask this guy. So he says, "Anything I can do to help you?" And Rose just sort of looks at him, all matter of fact, and says, "Boats, weapons, preferably magical,
He says, well, I can help you with the boats.
alcohol."
I'll lead you to the Kelithalas docks.
If you could point me to a smith and a retailer of diamonds, please.
Yes, we can do that as well.
Yeah, we're ready to visit the market, please.
So you guys can go to... He'll bring you around to pretty much the whole town, and you can go wherever you need to. But these are the points of interest. You can just like buy shit like you would normally buy from the player's handbook. Those are the points of
Okay, that's
interest.
fine.
If you want to go to any of those in particular, let me know. The Kelithalas docks is where he leads you to get a boat. So you're obviously going to go there. The Kelithalas
aviary.
docks are busy with activity at most times of day. Much trade comes here from the sea to the south as well as Old Town to the north, evidenced by the crests of the bowsprits and the vessels. The famous riverboat, the River God, is docked here currently. There's a lot of traffic in and out, and you guys could charter a boat to bring you to any sea-connected area for a fee. To charter a sailing ship, it would take 20 crew, and it would cost 40 gold pieces per day, and you move at 48 miles per day. If you charter a keel boat, that's 1 crew member, 3 gold pieces per day, and you move at 15 miles per day. If you guys just want to be passengers, there's a sailing ship that's leaving in, let's see, 4 days, and that will cost 3 gold pieces per day, and it moves 48 miles per day.
That sounds
Yeah.
nice.
And it's
Is it
headed
going to
Westmark?
Westmark?
Yes.
4 days
Right.
away though. That's not bad, I guess. But
I'll
I'll
make a
do
con
4
save
days.
now for the cold damage.
Just, they don't got any cool, fancy elvish weapons. They just got normal swords.
Oh, they probably have. It's probably like scimitars, but like elvish make scimitars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fact.
Zara will buy a
Right.
scimitar
Aviary.
and she'll buy a 50 gold worth diamond.
You want to
I've
check
always
out the
wanted-
aviary, Tim?
I've always wanted an elvish trained bird.
I'd actually like to go to the aviary as well.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Um,
make a trip out of it. Let's go.
So you got the white feather aviary is a towering structure of the same white spirit wood which makes most of the structures around. The peak of the tower is open to the outside and has lattice work of perches upon which all manner of birds make their homes. Occasionally you'll see a giant owl or a giant eagle alight on these perches, who is attended by an ornithantler who feeds them. So, if you
I've heard tell that elvish eagles are smarter and better smelling than most goblins.
So if you spend like a day here, you're pretty much Rose. You can see pretty much any bird critter that you want to.
All right.
I'll ask if I can have some spare, excuse me, some spare feathers to make new bolts with.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah,
He lets you collect them.
Do we have to resupply our component pouches?
No, but you guys need to like just in the interest of keeping down the bookkeeping, I want you to just like spend a gold a day just for food and lodging and all that stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay, okay.
I'm just gonna take.
How many days it's gonna be? It's 4 days, right?
Well, it
We're
depends
gonna
on
go
what you
Goblins?
want to do.
Are we agreed that
Do we want to take
we're
our own
going
boat, or do we want to be passengers?
Passenger sounds fine.
It seems a bit conspicuous for us to hire our own boat, unless we're gonna take the keel boat, which we might not want to do.
I'm sorry. Are we still trying to be conspicuous?
Wait a minute, we were trying to be inconspicuous?
Apparently, at some point, but it didn't seem to have worked considering everyone knows who
During
we are all the time.
During downtime, we seem to want to be inconspicuous, but whenever the knives come out, shit gets wild.
That's pretty accurate.
That said,
So I was like, we should just get a big boat that says "God's Barks," curse breakers on the side in big gold letters.
TM.
Don't fuck with us.
LLC.
Just put signs everywhere, please.
Or we can put a different name on there, since
But seriously, do we want to just hire passage on this boat that's gonna on this ship that's gonna leave in 4 days?
I mean, it just means we have to wait an extra 4 days, but I guess it doesn't matter that much.
I don't know. I'm fine with just walking,
At
traveling.
48 miles per day, how long does it take to get to Westmark from here?
Well, let me. Yeah, so that's 150 miles there, and then it's another probably 200 miles up. So 200, 350, so like 7 days. Is that right? Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be 3 gold. Is it per person per day?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's not bad.
And I honestly can't afford 40 gold per day.
Yeah, that's a bit
for
much, I think.
I can afford it, but I don't want to.
Yeah. I think that's unreasonable. Well, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that.
Probably not.
Oh, since this place is a major trading hub, we should pan around. We should do a couple of things. I think start spreading crazy rumors about where the princess is.
Yeah.
Try to
Yeah.
figure out exactly. Try to find the latest word on this monster that's terrorizing Westmark.
Yeah, that was my plan.
And damn it, I had a third thing.
General rumors about the world and Gom.
Find out about the druids, or a raven that we sent, maybe.
Oh,
Back
yeah,
to
yeah.
the druids and back to the wizard school.
necromancers?
Yeah.
The necromancers. Well, we don't even have to wait for that. We just have the sending stone.
Oh yeah, it was on the sending stone, wasn't it?
Yep.
We should try to find some rumors out about the general going ons in the world.
Oh,
and also definitely what's going on in Westmark. And if there's been
Yeah. Let's hit the tavern first. After the shopping.
the Elf Tavern.
So Sora might sorry about that. Go ahead.
It was ages when I take the stage.
I think you guys are overlooking our prime opportunity to earn some filthy lucre. If maybe you would recall that I am incapable of getting drunk for a number of days.
Are you talking about making some bets, Gaffney?
No,
Well,
I'm not.
wild magic. I think, yeah.
And
Yeah.
while I know better than to feel bad about it, I think it would definitely earn us some strange looks to be entering a 9-year-old girl into drinking.
No, I think
Elves
I
can't
think
tell
you're
how
very
people are.
Well, you guys missed an opportunity. She didn't have to be a 9-year-old girl.
Yeah,
no. I mean,
I kept talking about it.
just use the hat of disguise. It's fine.
This
We
is
will
true.
be-
Tim did mention it multiple times.
now we could win so much bets about drinking contests.
It's okay.
Just roll in one and win them all.
And that's right, Gaffney. You are attuned to the hat of disguise, right?
Yeah.
yeah, for some reason it's not in my inventory.
We had the two, right? One for Sora and one for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Actually,
I-
that's a good point. Sora's not feeling comfortable in her new skin. I think she's gonna. I think she'll probably keep the same look as she had before the scales went and grew over her body.
So
Okay.
she's using this magical hat to change the color of her skin.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
Huh.
She's lived with red and red her most of her life basically. So I think she'd probably be shaken given the aging and the sudden loss of all of that. Because I mean, in Skullbajir, like the way that I imagined it was like there was the Dragonborn clans, right, and then there's obviously like sides and there's like groups, whatever. And so like she was cast out because she started growing silver scales. And so like she kind of got used to that, but then she but losing all of the red kind of I think it was a little bit jarring for her.
Yeah. Your connection to the past or to
Yeah.
your home. How many years did they took it from you?
What's that?
How many years did they
25.
25.
So
Okay,
she's
Rose-
40 now.
Okay, so Rose just bolted to get drunk. That's how I'm interpreting this.
40. Oh god.
I was gonna say Sora might take some time to meet with, if he's not entirely busy, the magistrate to talk with him about Elvish customs and the possibility of running into issues at Westmark with burning trees and other things.
All right, big. And so then I will, big city that this is, look for any guards, not guards even, soldier-looking elves, and ask them how what they know about how the war is going. Is there any
Okay.
sort of garrison in Califalas?
Yeah, hang on. So first of all, John, Sora finds out that basically the western limit of the Elvish forest region is basically Oak Grove Refuge,
Okay, I see it.
and then it goes all the way to the eastern Black Lake Finger, which is that river there that you guys cross. That's west of Silvercrest. So that's like the Elvish Kingdom, and that
Okay, so
that is
everything
where the
there to
Sacred
there.
Woods. Yeah. Bethany, you want to know what again?
How the elves are taking the war against Gom?
So the elves are, in general, give me like I don't know, what would that be?
Useless.
Just a straight charisma check. Okay. You know that just from your history, military history, you know that the elves are ridiculously good fighters, especially those from the capital. And since they've come under the rule of Silvercrest, they act as a vanguard for like the elite force of Silvercrest's armies. But they're not usually called into battle. You do find that they were called in to mobilize to Brightwick.
And so all the way to over at Brightwick.
Yeah.
And
I'm
so
sure our entirely avoiding the war by going all the way west will have no repercussions whatsoever.
What is the Everseed Vault?
You're gonna go check out the Everseed Vault. So, is the plan to wait here for 4 days and hang out, and then go take the boat? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well,
I think
mean,
so.
Is there somebody around who could explain it to Gaffney?
Explain what?
What it is?
The Everseed Vault?
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
ask
you
somebody
could.
and
I
just
just
say no.
want to know if
Sora,
you
ask
guys
the-
are committed
ask the
to
magistrate.
taking the sailing ship.
Frankly, I'd be fine with the
Yeah.
keel boat. Well, that's even slower though. No, yeah. Someone
Okay.
should thought about that.
Yeah.
Sora, ask the magistrate for a pamphlet or something, or a brochure.
Sora will have procured what she could, as far as that's concerned. I guess from the capital. She was talking about their laws, whatever, and yeah.
Yeah, he says actually the Everseed Vault is something you should probably know about if you're looking to avoid becoming on the wrong side of Elvish law. It is absolutely off limits to anybody who does not have express permission from either the Druids, the Archdruid, or the Elvish crown.
Oh.
Druid?
We're actually friends with the Archdruid.
Our Archdruid?
Yes, Akonis.
What's in it?
Huh.
What's
Before we start talking about how we actually do have permission to enter, I think we should figure out exactly what it is.
it holds a frozen copy of every seed for every plant known to man.
Do you guys have rhubarb?
Yes,
Please tell me you have rhubarb.
of course we
Do you have mega? Do you have mega rhubarb?
Yeah,
Ultra rhubarb?
it's down there. Yep.
Hey, don't we have a stone that connects us directly with the Archdruid?
No, we
No,
have.
the necromancers.
We have a
You
direct
send a bird to the
necromancers.
Archdruid.
Yeah, we did. We did send birds back to the druids.
Let's ask him for permission.
I mean, why?
Well, what do we need seeds for?
I think it's because Gaffney wants to take one.
Well, it's
Bingo.
not so much that I want to go in there, but it's more like we could if we got permission to go in there.
It's more of like, oh look, we did this. Ha ha.
It can't hurt. We could just send a bird to the druid and see if it shows up within 4 days.
I mean, are we going to have a compelling reason to present to the Archdruid as to why
I
we
don't
want
think we
permission?
will.
You,
I have
you-
one. I have
you
one.
mean overweening curiosity isn't enough?
I have one. We are Godsparks, and we'd like to know what's going on in the world and see all of the important things that exist so that we can
And
shape things in a positive manner.
and just lick
We need
all
information.
the seeds. Every last one of them.
So that's what I'll say to the Archdruid in our message.
Okay, so you're going to send a message to the Archdruid via the animal messenger thing that he gave you. And-
I mean, they have birds here, right? Can we just? I mean,
Oh,
I can do
yeah.
that too. It doesn't matter, I guess. Either way,
Yeah, I'll ask if it would be possible for me to buy a bird here.
Sure. Whatever the going rate is. Just
Um,
whatever a chicken costs in like the player's handbook.
Ha,
Do they have any-
awesome! I could get
do
an
they have any
elvish trained
insects?
eagle for the same price as a freaking chicken.
No, not a
Man, I
trained
love
chicken.
Kelly
I thought you
Ross.
meant like a sparrow or something.
no, a trained bird.
No, a trained bird is expensive. Yeah, I don't know what that would be like. I guess. What's a trained henchman cost?
I bet there's some sort of guide for people
Yeah,
who
there
are
probably
masters
is.
of the dungeon.
Yeah, I can look that up.
Hench. Can you also look up if they have these insects for sale? Caterpillars, spiders, scorpions.
Caterpillars.
For no particular reason.
I mean, you can find
Okay.
somebody who has like
Yeah.
normal woodland critters. Hang on, let me
I mean,
grab
why
the
not-
book.
Why not just catch some of those yourself? I'll help.
Hey.
Rather, before I say that I'll help, I'll ask you why it is you want to collect insects.
I have an idea for an experiment. I was inspired by Gaffney's the way she grows with her magic.
I don't like the sound of this. Or maybe I do.
Don't you have a spider?
I do have a giant spider waiting for me back home.
Yes, you do. I'll just
Nah,
say
it's already giant. I can't do shit.
we'll just say 50 gold for something that's like a train, like a falcon, like a falconer's falcon.
Can I perform the help action?
No, I don't want out of game. I don't want anything that. I'm not going Beastmaster or anything. I just think it would be cool to have an elvish bird flying around. I mean, helping me
Don't
hunt,
we all?
I guess.
Yes, it would be.
Sending messages back and forth between places.
Okay, so are you guys gonna? So you're gonna hang out? You're gonna send a message, and
Mhm.
what again is your reason for needing to access the Everseed Vault?
Well, Rose, as a godspark
Yes.
who wants to affect meaningful change in the world, positive meaningful change, would like to be able to see and experience all these important places
So
in order to inform her
curiosity.
choices as a
Yeah.
godspark. No, it's
Out
duty.
again.
It's not curiosity. It's duty to the world.
Yeah,
If
out
that's the way
again,
she's
just
phrasing it.
Yes, of course.
Tell him that Sora's she hasn't got much time left.
She wants to see all this stuff before she's gone.
You
Okay,
could have. You just had to
She's
give me
having
the
a
years.
midlife crisis, okay?
No,
Early onset midlife crisis.
you brought this on yourself.
Yes.
That's it. Well, wait. With all of this said, would the message be able to get there and back in 4
Probably
days?
not.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably
Who
not.
knows? We can
I
try.
guess we could just sit on the sit on that permission until such time that we ever come back.
While they
what
doing that thing, sorry.
I mean, you can probably there's definitely people around there who know a little bit about the Everseed Vault, and you think that your chances of getting access down there is slim to none.
We're godsparks.
It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. The point of having the Everseed Vault is just so if something goes terribly wrong in the world, you can still plant all the biodiversity that it still has.
It literally has the same restriction as the one in the real world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is top level government shit.
Yeah, they're not just gonna let anybody who can heal themselves go down there because they have no there's nothing that's gonna prevent you guys from destroying that shit.
I feel
Yeah,
like we don't get enough
especially if
respect.
I
feel
went
like we
down with
don't-
you guys.
I feel
This
like
is
we
a
don't
real
get
world
enough
thing, isn't
respect.
it?
I feel like we don't get enough respect for being, one, saviors of a bunch of places, and also God Sparks, one of a very limited few chosen
Yeah,
by God.
but
We don't get
mean-
enough
I mean,
respect for
I'll-
that, I feel like.
I mean,
So-
I'm perfectly down for respect, but I mean, why? Why? Why do we want to go down into like what?
I
purpose of going
don't
down
want
into
to
this
go.
monster?
When
I'm just saying in general, people don't seem to, afford us any sort of special consideration.
and Sora, won't you now help them in conscience to destroy this? You can
Oh,
call
yeah.
now, right?
Yeah, I guess I couldn't hurt. I'm going down there. I can help though. Refrigeration, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah,
It's not a
I
big
just
deal. We
remember
can
this
just.
is a real world thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. it
Actually-
is.
Yeah, it is a real world thing. Actually, now that I think about it, Sora's probably like actually really hot right now, like physically hot, not like, not like
Go
looks
on.
hot.
Sexy.
She
sexy
doesn't have
dragon lady.
resistance to fire anymore.
Yeah.
So
I'll shade my eyes and say, I don't know. It feels pretty temperate. Magic, elvish forest, and all that. I'm pretty sure these people don't experience seasons.
Look,
fall.
all I'm saying is you took the fall for a crime that you should not have. So why not give them a reason? Why not? I think they owe it to us to just let us in there and get out, because you were sentenced wrongly, and so this is the way that we make things right.
By looking at
Wow.
plants.
Yeah. While you are doing that, I will go around and see what I can find about gossips and stuff.
Yeah, I need to go and learn about, figure out what's going on in Westmark with
All
the
right.
Beast.
Give me an
Yeah.
investigation check.
That was my point also.
Me and the Drew are going to go find things out.
Okay.
Damn it.
Let me rephrase that.
Maybe
I'm going to go find things out.
I'm going to, with these same people,
Yes.
I'm talking
have
to
leftovers?
about elvish military mobilization. I'm
Double
going to
yes.
Okay,
I'm going to be spreading
done.
rumors about how Princess Kaylin has actually run away from home and has joined the army in disguise and is in Brightwick right now, preparing to march.
Yeah, and she has a. What did I say about her? That she's a blonde.
So Rose, you find out that there's been several groups of adventurers who were implored by somebody living in Westmark to go into the woods near Kolovik and find some lair of some evil monster, and there's some evil monster that lives up there that's been apparently devouring adventurers left, right, and center.
Alright, so we have an even more specific location. Fantastic.
Now I just need to figure out a cure, because I don't know how that works, because it's not in my control.
Wait.
Well, the plan is to put her in this big magical cage and just bring her back to the necromancers, right?
How will
Yeah,
how will
yeah,
we
they'll
make
figure out a
this
cure,
cage?
hopefully.
Because if there's one thing that necromancers are good at, it's curing magical diseases.
Yeah, they're well known.
That's what
One way or
necromancy. That's what necromancy
Actually-
is, right?
Actually, cure all the healing spells used to be necromancy in other editions. So,
It's true.
eh.
Um,
Also, all the raise spells. So, I don't know how we're gonna make a cage. I'm assuming magic, probably.
Didn't the necromancers give us something along those lines?
No, I specifically asked them to help me devise something, and then they didn't. I don't think.
yeah, I think.
Never mind. I guess I misread.
Cause like a month and a half went by between sessions, and then nothing happened with that.
All right, so Oh, so are we just working to spread all these crazy rumors about where Kaylin is?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Basically, that she's anywhere but in Kakushi.
and she's a midget with blonde hair and freckles.
Okay.
Of course, now the actual
Oh.
rumor is, hey guys, did you hear the Godsparks are wandering around constantly talking about this escaped girl? They probably took her. Since everyone knows who we are.
Okay.
They don't know who we are. They're just really good at guessing.
Yeah, okay. I will go to the
They're
tavern
like
and
improbably
spread.
good at guessing.
I will go to the tavern and spread the gossip about different Galen and try to make some bucks.
All right, you do that.
Well,
You
good.
do the perform thing where you make bucks. That's in
Yay.
the manual, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, to be fair, they did see you fight, and they saw you.
The
heal
necromancers,
Gaffney.
though.
Oh, well, those guys are tuned into life force.
And we don't heal in combat very frequently at all, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah,
The last time we
you guys
did, though.
definitely did last time, though.
Yeah. I had to save Gaffney
Or
for my
did you
own
guys
foolishness.
with the hobgoblins?
Yeah,
Yes.
Gaffney went down, and then I made it worse, and then I healed her.
Remember Sora did some Matrix shit, throwing a potion at me from the top of the bone giant while we were
No,
fighting.
no, no. I came and I killed the lying Daphne. She was unconscious and I wake her up.
Oh, right.
by a
You did the
spell.
healing word before
Okay,
I
I'm
did.
back, guys.
Hello.
You were
You
gone?
were gone?
Yeah.
I said
Wow.
BRB. What?
We didn't notice.
I didn't hear you guys say it in chat.
Oh my god. If it's not in chat, it doesn't count.
Well, if you just say, like,
Alright, so-
BRB and no one can hear you.
Yeah, I guess
Alright, so we broke into the Everseed vault and now
Wait,
we're
what?
at war.
Now, no. Okay, so
Gaffney burned down the whole city, so...
I'm okay with fast forwarding until you guys get to Westmark. If
Oh, wait. Gaffney wanted to do stuff.
all right, what does Gaffney want to do?
All right, Gaffney wants to get 3 things accomplished in the city.
Okay,
Number 1, she wants to do this to Sora.
Oh no, what is this?
I don't even know. You know, I was honestly...
what the fuck?
I'm not even watching it.
Sora.
Oh, what? Ah!
Based on-
Sora.
Based on the responses there, I'm not even going to click that link.
They really should.
I honestly was anticipating some sort of water-based adventure combat. all my spells are prepared in anticipation of that.
Yeah, I bet you are. Just when you think
So-
it's predictable.
I got control
So-
water. I switched my cantrip to shape water.
Okay.
Okay, so number 2,
Alright.
Gaffney wants to capitalize on being immune to alcohol and fleece a bunch of drunken fools of their money.
Okay, give me a performance check. All right, you make 42 gold
Okay.
and
And then
embarrass
number-
some people.
Number 3,
Yep.
she's gonna blow all of it on some regal clothes for her hobgoblin ass hair doll.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right, so you get some really fancy. I don't know how much do fancy clothes cost. Just figure it out in the PHP.
It's like 50 gold for like a
40.
full-size human.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think.
I think it's like 15 gold, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 15.
All right, so
I do-
you can even get a couple outfits for it.
It's like a month and a half's wages.
Yeah, she'll just spend it all on like different
Okay.
accessories and like gold cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to visit this shrine to Shasalas. Is that an elvish god?
Shots last.
It is. The shrine to Deep Shasalas in Kelithalas is a sight to behold. During the day, it functions as a fish market where elven merchants and fishermen monger their wares. In the center of the market is a massive statue of sandstone in the shape of an elf with a trident. The offering plate below is overflowing with sacrifices of fish, gold, and jewels, which are being tended to by the clergy of Deep Chasselas.
Ah, damn it. Do we still have that trident of fish command?
I sure do.
Yes.
I command all of the fish. Did you know that the trident of fish command works on polar bears?
Wait, what? Because they have
Did you
swim
know that
speed?
the trident of fish command works on polar bears? Yeah.
Because they have a
I guess
swim
it
speed,
would.
right?
That's ridiculous.
Yep. Also giant octopuses. Luckily, we've never run into anything I could ever use it on. And we won't, because we're skipping the water adventures.
Alright, so...
Well, that's fine.
Alright, so... So does the... So what happens around here at night?
The Elven clergy, like, collect all
What do you
the-
mean, what doesn't happen at night? They
Yeah.
don't sleep.
Yeah, the Elven clergy, like,
Right.
collect all the stuff and kind of disperse. And then the fish market closes up, and it just kind of becomes like any other dead city square.
What was that, Wyatt?
It just kind of closes up.
When you said by day it's this, and this, I was really expecting something exciting to happen around here at night.
Oh no, nothing.
That's when they do
nothing
the
crazy
ritualistic
happens.
sacrifices, but that's all inside.
Yeah.
Before we leave, Sawyer might want to go and visit an elven woodcarver and like pick up a little bit of trade secrets from them.
Okay. Well,
If
probably.
she can.
Yeah. So you could go to the shipwrights, who are really fucking good at doing wood stuff. The Glade Runner shipwright sits at the banks of the river, and in contrast to the rest of the city, is fairly noisy. The sounds of workers plying their trade are heard as you watch them go about their business. They seem to be working with specifically bent lumber. It becomes apparent that the organic curves of their ships are not cut from a piece of wood, but in fact the trees are grown with such bends. You figure it must take years to grow these trees large enough for some of the larger barges, but apparently time is no issue for the elves.
So, are you telling me that rather than being badass carvers of wood, they are badass botanists?
Yeah.
Hello.
So,
I don't think that.
Well,
sounds about right, I suppose.
okay.
Alright, I'll look for something like an elvish toy shop.
Okay.
I actually have a meaningful, like a mechanically important thing. Do they have healing potions? Are they better than the basic terrible ones?
You can find healing potions, and they're just the basic terrible ones.
Damn it! We're level 7. We have so much HP.
I forget what is the reason why like they carry healing potions again? Is it
think
like
it's
the
the- I
off chance
think-
a Godspark rolls through?
I think it's
They just
because
taste good.
on regular people it acts like Tylenol does to us.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make sense.
All right. Well, I'm
does
gonna buy a bunch of
something,
healing
but-
potions, I guess.
It's not gonna close open wounds, but it's gonna help with headaches and shit.
Right.
Oh yeah, if that's definitely something that I'd be interested in buying then.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy 2 healing potions.
I'll buy like 4, I guess.
What
Is
are
it
they?
just regular price?
200 gold.
What's that?
200 gold.
The baseline potions are 50 gold each.
Yeah. So why it's just regular price, right?
Yeah.
Could we also like buy gems so that we're not carrying around all kinds of gold?
Absolutely. Yeah. It's a
Absolutely.
straight transfer of wealth.
I don't know.
I'm gonna just buy a
Gaffney.
bunch of platinum pieces.
I don't know, Gaffney. Gems can be difficult to trade reliably.
Oh yeah, we don't have to keep them.
Trust me, I've done
Majority of the
a
wealth.
fair bit of looting and pillaging in my time. Shinies are not as valuable as some might believe.
Well, more that you have to find a buyer for them first. Well, that is a fair point. I mean, you don't have to turn all of your wealth into it, so.
It does
Use,
pay to remain liquid in some sectors.
I got
That it does. I prefer property though. You
I have a
generally
wide
much
variety
safer
of
investment.
things. All right. Anything else
Alright,
pressing in the city?
from now on, this campaign is all about maintaining sound financial investments.
Soup kitchen, let's go.
All right, let's go to make the soup kitchen. I mean, Rose's final goal is to overthrow all various governments and unite them under one world government where everything's better. So that's kind of similar to that.
We'll just buy them.
Yeah. Let's do
Alright, but,
politics
yeah,
the game instead.
Alright, so I'll. Well, it's not as though this game is light on politics ish.
We just mostly ignore
But-
them.
Oh, but yeah, I want to find something like an Elvish toy maker.
Okay, yeah, you can find something like that.
That sounds like fun.
What do you want to buy?
What are you buying?
I figured that because the elves are so much better at everything than everyone else, they're gonna have lots of fancy, fully articulated action figure types of things.
Yeah, they can
I
make
thought
something
that
like
too.
that for you.
Daphne would go with her.
I thought that too, Tim. But then I found out their wood carvers don't actually carve wood.
So yeah, they grow these magnificent, fully articulated toys.
Yeah, they grow them.
They don't carve anything.
So you wanted to get like
Alright,
a little,
so-
like a clockwork critter or something like that.
But I want to. This is the farthest that anyone in my family has ever traveled, and none of my nieces or nephews have ever seen an elf before. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of toys to send back home.
So probably just something remarkable that they wouldn't find anywhere else, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Souvenirs.
Okay. If you spend like 5 gold, you can get some like 5 pretty nice toys and send them off.
5 elvish soldier action figures.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the creepiest toy that they have?
God damn it.
Creepiest
Actually-
toy that they have. Let's see. Blinsky toys.
As it turns out, it's a
God.
chain.
Yeah.
Wyatt, I actually have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are elves much in the way of designing new things?
How do you mean?
Say,
Like
could,
Elvish inventor? No, not really. They just do old stuff, but really good.
Damn, I was gonna say, like, if they're such badass wood carvers and stuff like that, they could probably whip up Bethany's grappling hook cannon idea.
Oh, they could grow one. It would just
Quickly.
take 25 years.
Yeah. I guess
Buy
so.
some. That's an acid.
All right, you find the
That's
creepiest toy you find is a ghost whistle. So it's a bone slide whistle carved in the shape of an emaciated skeletal figure, mouth agape at the end, and it emits an eerie, ghostly sound that can be varied in pitch with the slide.
How much
Did
is
you
that?
actually have this written down somewhere?
1 gold piece.
It's from Blinksies.
All right, 1 gold piece
Yeah.
well spent.
Yeah.
What if instead of it was a skull, it was like a nasty fake creature? Unseelie.
Yeah, maybe you don't know what bone it is.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. So you
Wait,
guys need to do anything else here?
I'm just buying nets and
uh,
acid, but other than that, no.
How many days are we here?
4.
4 days.
And then
I
you're
need
good.
to
And
stop by
redoing
the-
my.
Okay, I will do 4 days of singing at
Okay.
tavern and listening to some gossip and wait, where was the gossip about the monster?
What do you mean? Where was the gossip? Oh, where was the monster?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the forest south of Kolovik.
I'm just gonna redo my painstakingly selected spell slots right fast.
Cool. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Can I try to perform?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it 4 times.
Eh, average.
Okay.
Oh, something I. Oh, never mind. Finish this first.
Yeah. Are you guys? Is everybody ready to go?
Oh yeah. So something else I did mention earlier that didn't get picked up on. I just asked some elves what sort of animals might be in the area nearby the city.
Which city?
This
Oh,
city.
Kelithalos?
Yeah.
Anything you'd find in like a temperate forest?
Any giant constrictor snakes?
No.
Well, damn. That's all I wanted out of life, really.
No.
So
Giant constrictor snake.
I need to stop by a weapon shop.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, you guys don't. If you want to buy stuff here, it's just anything that you can get from the player's handbook you can find here. So just,
yeah,
Yeah.
mark it
I
down and-
automatically did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I already did Nets and Asset and all that.
Yeah, we don't have
So,
to play every shopkeep.
No problem. So I picked up some lighter clothing that's a little bit more airy,
Hmm.
and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Traveler's clothes, basically.
Sure. All right.
Okay, so the elves aren't the tipper kind of guys.
Sorry.
Did I manage to get some money or?
Yeah. However it works when you do a performance check, right? Isn't there
but
rules for that? How much money you make?
Probably.
No,
No.
I don't think official, actually.
no, yeah, not.
Oh
not
no,
official.
this up in downtime.
Yeah, it's in downtime, isn't it?
I don't think it has rules for
How about flying?
practicing a
trading?
profession.
Yeah,
You earn enough to support a wealthy lifestyle.
that's why that's
That's all
my
it
trade.
says.
All right. Well, what's a wealthy lifestyle? That's probably. You
One-
can
Oh,
stay
I think it's like 2
aristocratic.
gold a day.
We'll say 4 gold. Oh, wealthy is 2 gold a day. Okay, yeah. So we'll say you get 2 golds a day.
I wanna beat
And then if
people
you
in some
give me
chess matches.
if you give me like awesome performance checks like the 23 and the 24, we'll say you get 4 gold on those days.
Okay.
Oh man, I just had the best idea.
What is it?
Why don't these elves just use these magic balls to instantly age anything they need out of the trees?
Or cheese.
Or cheese.
I don't think that's how they work, bro. You have to hold them in your hand. If you don't have hands, oh well.
I'm confused.
You just spend a few years to grow the tree some hands. It's an investment. So just put the magic balls into the tree's hands and then hit the switch on them or however it works, and instantly 500 years later, in an instant, 500 years pass and you have a fully formed boat or cannon or whatever else you want to make out of wood.
I'm gonna add that to my list of world-changing things to do later on.
I need to bring this up to the magistrate right now.
When I was talking to the
Immediately.
magistrate,
Okay.
No, actually, no. First, I need to go head to the patent office.
Are
So
there
the-
are there any information about the bandits or anything about it along the river and the parts? Except
no,
for
like
Brian.
the elves and the charmed hobgoblins keep the area pretty well safe.
Yeah, apparently sources tell me it's gonna be a pretty uneventful trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, boring. I don't like it.
The night before we head out, this is the last thing I need to do. The night before we head out, I'm gonna cast Good Berry 11 times.
Okay.
That's all I got.
I was gonna ask, did I find out from the magistrate what the stones that he took our lives into were for?
He seems to. No, you didn't. I mean, he implied that they used that life force to grow these soul trees or something.
Okay, that's what I imagined. I just didn't want to be like, we come back to this like a month later, and like he's like, ha ha, I've trapped your souls, you're God sparks, ha ha, evil.
I know. I will buy some fine elven clothes.
Okay, you buy them.
Are there no
Fuck,
famous
brilliant.
elvish bowyers around here or anything like that?
Uh,
Can we talk to every individual person in the city,
yeah, no
please?
kidding. It's just if you guys want to say you bought like a nice bow, an elvish bow, you can just say that. But you're not. There's no masterwork in this game. There's no like you can't just go into a shop and buy a magic weapon. So
But it is fancy as hell, though.
it's fancy as hell. Yeah.
Very-
I'm just asking to be. I'm just wondering exactly how well prepared you are, Wyatt.
Yeah. Every name. I'll sit here with it and click a name generator all day.
I just make shit up when people ask me things like that. Yeah, there's this guy. He's got off those. They give you a +1 to shooting rabbits,
Yeah.
and then of course my players will use that to effortlessly beat an encounter 3 weeks later somehow.
Right. Exactly. Okay. So you're going to Westmark and I'm getting a snack. I'll be right back.
Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna re-prepare my spells because we're not going anywhere near water.
Oh, we're going over the water.
Yeah, but apparently we're skipping past it. So. Did you not hear Riot
I
earlier?
I feel like you should prepare, like, save the list you make for later. So be like, I'm gonna use this one this day. You know, so you like just use a running list of prepared spell lists.
But I tailor it to wherever I think we're going to be next. This
much
this
is-
one was specifically made in case we were actually going on the river in the ocean fighting a kraken or something, because I need to fight a sea creature for my item.
Ah, yes.
How much does it cost to silver something again?
Ooh,
It's
that's
right-
if we can
right-
silver things.
Before the
100
Stuff.
gold for one stuff. I have 10 silver bolts, just in case. I can give you some. I think I gave you some.
I have 9.
I have 10, and whenever you need them, I can give you.
Thanks. I will hold you to this.
Okay.
For now, I just have so many regular bolts.
Regular bolts than you can handle.
Exactly.
Okay.
should I silver my scimitar before we leave?
I mean,
It's
it
100
really only
gold.
makes sense to do so when you think you're going to be fighting undead or werewolves.
That's not uncommon in our territory, apparently.
Well,
Although, I did say that we weren't going to do that for a while.
yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, if I end up getting rid of the scimitar soon, then I'm gonna be really disappointed. But I don't think I am. I have the rapier for like the entire campaign, so
Is it
Mary,
a magic scimitar?
no, it's a regular scimitar.
Mary, how many things do you can still put in?
Okay.
I don't know, a lot, probably.
Can I buy one crag of wine and put it
I don't think I can fit a crate of wine in there.
a small one, like size of like a bag?
A crate of wine? Yeah, fine.
The smaller one, can it fit
Like a
into
pony
the
keg?
It's in the bag. You got
Okay,
this.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I will write it down, but I will take a note that it's me or basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's all from me.
Okay. So you guys sail to Westmark. The seas are fair. And everybody's happy. Great sailing weather. You guys get a little bit of a tan.
We're all singing songs.
Mm-hmm.
Daphne blows her death whistle 24/7.
Wow.
No.
There it is. Bethany, you can mark off however many miles, sea miles off your thing.
How many miles?
Was it 250 sea miles? Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That just knocks out the whole sea traveling portion of this particular adventure.
Good. Okay. You arrive at Westmark. So Westmark is another human city, and it's a lot like its sister city, Eastmark. It's not huge, but it is a proud city, and it is currently ruled by the Oakhart family, House Oakhart, and he is essentially the Warden of the West. Westmark was taken over by Silvercrest. Is part of basically the first kingdom that bent the knee, and then what happened was that so Zane Oakhart was the leader of House Oakhart, and then their armies were hopelessly outnumbered, and then so King Cedric, who was the king of Silvercrest, he marched on Westmark, and Cedric's champion, Sir Derek Malls, he killed Zane's son, Prince Brojan Oakhart, in single combat, and then as a result, Zane appealed to Corn Stormfist, and then Stormfist, who's from Caldera, rallied his banners to Westmark. So it was essentially Westmark and Stormfist versus Silvercrest. And then Zane's second-born son, so his only living heir, was captured. And then King Cedric threatened to kill Paxton Oakhart was his name, and if he didn't bend the knee. So then Zane and Westmark essentially became part of Silvercrest when he bent the knee. And Paxton now lives at Silvercrest as a ward.
Oh, this only happened that long?
Yeah, so this happened in 4259. And it was
that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was about 40 years ago.
So this guy's still a ward.
Yeah, and now his father is really in rough health. He's very old, and so he's probably going to become the king and move back to Westmark soon. So that's kind of what the situation is. Rose, you guys get off at the dock there, and there's a lot going on here, and you notice that there is a massive structure that's in the dock area, and it says Aro Aqua Shipping, Aro Aqua Freight is what the name of this company is.
All right. As we all step off the boat, I'll call a quick huddle.
Okay.
So everybody in.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. All right. So once there.
How long was the boat trip?
5
A
days.
week, right?
7 days.
Only
7
5
days?
days.
No, 7. 7.
Okay,
So
so
it
it's
would be
21 gold then.
each.
Yeah. I did that. I'm listening.
All right. So I call everyone in. All right. All right, lad. All right, boys and girls. I know that this is I know that whatever happens, and it will definitely, almost certainly happen anyway. But whatever you do not get involved in any wars of succession while we're in the city.
Any what?
Any wars of succession.
Okay.
Well,
Just-
there goes
just-
my
just-
plans.
just don't do it. Do not get involved. I know that we almost certainly will anyway, but I just want to make it clear that we all understand that it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. God.
Cursed Broad Sparks, what? we need to decide on a name. Let's do that for the next 2 hours.
Okay,
Okay.
first, spread the rumors.
I've always liked consecrators.
Consecrator sounds nice. Anyway,
We're not doing the name thing
We're
again.
not doing that right
Yeah,
now.
we got saddled with curse breakers, and you're all gonna live with your mistakes.
For this city, Kathleen went south and no, north, and she's a redhead, long brown.
Yeah.
And she has 3 eyebrows.
Rose, you noticed
We
that
won't-
the crest
We
on
won't tell
the
you where the third one is.
you noticed that the crest on the Oro Aqua Freight building is
Uh-huh.
it's like a treasure chest on a blue field, and to Rose that's
Blue
a
field?
yeah, it's very very familiar crest. Like you have seen it
Everywhere.
everywhere
Yeah, you're fr-
in your past.
You're from here. You're from here, aren't you?
I must be, if you think so. I presume,
I don't know if that's how that works.
I presume
everyone,
that before I lost my memory, I told you that I was from here.
All right, everyone. Let's let Rose take point on this one.
Yeah,
You'll make all the decisions.
we believe in you.
This
Just follow your heart.
crest is really familiar, and I want to find out what it's about. That's following my heart. That's probably a bad idea. So we should go to where we heard the rumors, or ask around to see if it's beast.
Well, I think it's in the forest. Yeah, west there.
I think it was the forest south of Roljavik. What is
Yeah,
that?
here.
We should ask around, figure where that is, and also if anyone has heard anything new.
Yeah.
Can I don't know. I don't remember where this crest is myself because I can't find my freaking map.
What's the population of this city?
Population.
Like humans or elves or?
It's
Well-
mostly humans. There's a couple elves here and there. There's actually even this is one of the few places that you can still find gnomes.
What?
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, one of the 3 languages I know.
Yep.
This is your chance, Bethany.
Wait,
Talk to
there-
them.
Can I
Okay.
rack my brain and try to remember what this crest is?
Yeah, I mean,
is there a chance that
you
we
would know it? Like, I don't know how
Hold on,
much.
my thing's going crazy. I can't hear you.
Yeah, so I don't know how much you want to. I'll give you the information, and you can decide
I had
how
to
much
rejoin
Rose
Discord.
knows. Yeah. So you know that this is the crest of your wife's noble house,
I figured. Couldn't remember that.
former wife. You
So now
also
it's house.
it's also House Goldwater, but it doesn't
yes.
have the same name, which is strange. They seem to have changed it to Aro Aqua.
That makes sense. Because of gold and AU. All right, so I remember the crest belongs to the Goldwater House, or did at some point. I don't know anything else though. I just know that's who they are.
Okay.
Maybe we should
I mean,
Go
is there a chance
talk.
that-
go to this house or Aqua Freight and see if they know anything about the beast. That's what my gut's telling me.
Sure.
It's as good a plan as any. Frank, I keep wanting to ask: is there a chance that any of us recognize this crest? Is it a very large? And...
Yeah, so Bethany, you might have seen it since you're from, like Cormier, and that is a seafaring city to a degree. So you've definitely seen this crest like come in and out on trading vessels. So it stands to reason this is like a pretty important shipping magnate family.
Sweet. Rose might be able to get us the hookup.
We'll
Let's
just
say
just
that.
pack ourselves and in foam peanuts and boxes. And
I don't know. I don't know if Rose's wife swings that way or not, but we can find out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if she's still your wife, then I don't know.
Oh, I don't know that. No one knows that.
Did any part of the vows include "till death do us part"? Because that could be a problem.
Yeah,
That's a fair point.
it probably did.
All right. So what's the plan?
I think we're gonna go to ask around about the beast,
Okay.
and then Rose kind of feels like going and seeing if this Goldwater or Oro Aqua Freight place is interesting, and maybe see if anyone there knows about the beast. Just
Okay.
a gut feeling.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So you go into Oro Aqua Freight. It's there's like a lot of traffic coming in and out of there. A lot of like strapping men. A lot of what are they called? Longshoremen. And you go in there, and there's a large man with long blonde hair in there, and he seems to be barking out a lot of the orders. And he looks over at you folks. He says, "Oh, this is I'm Karen, and welcome to Oro Aqua Freight. You don't look familiar, and I usually recognize all my clients. How can I help you? Are you looking for freight? Are you looking import, export? What's your game?"
Oh, it's not about how you can help us. It's about how we can help you.
Go on.
I don't know where to go from there.
Well, first off, isn't Karen a strange name for a man?
It's Karen.
Is that really how we want to start off?
Isn't Karen a strange name for a man?
What's your name?
Gaffney.
Isn't that a strange name for a girl?
You want to see my doll?
No.
That's such a perfect comeback. Oh my god.
We're not really sure why we're here.
You'll want to see this doll. It is extremely well dressed.
What do we see in here? What are there?
You see like a lot of crates, a lot of barrels, like things that are marked with stuff that needs to like go onto ships and get moved to other places. So that's mostly what you see. Like,
we're new. We're new to the city, and we saw your sign by the docks, and we figured this was a good as place to stop as any.
he says,
And ask around.
he says, yeah, well, look, that sign is
Recognize the
new.
crest.
We were, you may know us by the old name. We used to be called Goldwater Exports, but now we've changed to Oro Aqua Freight. So if you were dealing, if we are still honoring old deals that were made with the previous company, so if you had something like that in writing, I'm definitely willing to honor that.
Why did you change
Why
the
did the? Oh, okay.
Go on.
What did you say name?
All right, give me a persuasion check.
Yes. Where's my base people?
Oh, me.
Yeah, you.
Hey.
Bum bum ba bum. Bee.
Why?
Still 11.
Still 11, which is
Still
pretty
11.
good. He says,
I just wanted to see.
well, sometimes you just don't want to be associated with certain names.
Why, what
Is there has something gone wrong with the noble house of Goldwater, or is that what they are?
Yeah, well, the noble house of Goldwater doesn't exist anymore.
Sorry, you cut off.
What? Yeah.
The noble house of Goldwater no longer exists.
Why is that?
It's a long story. Rather not get into it.
Wait, auto game. Did Francis told us about you?
I don't know. It's up to him.
Yeah.
Francis didn't really tell you about his wife or anything. He really mentioned that his daughter was all messed up and he needed to save her. And
Yeah. Except for that.
And did he mention his last name?
Yeah.
Yes, right. Roskillian.
Christian, yeah.
Okay. So ask him. That's actually kind of why we're here. Does the name Roscrutian ring a bell?
Rosicrucian.
Rosicrucian?
As soon as you say that, he looks at you and he says, "Don't ever say that name in front of me again."
Sora looks back. She's like, didn't mean to offend. I'm really not too familiar with it myself, especially when it comes to.
Boy, that son of a bitch, he took my daughter. He was gonna make an honest woman. He ruined that family.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, Isidro just chuckles.
How is your daughter, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
She's dead to me.
But she's not dead.
No.
Do you know where we could find her?
I don't know. Last time I saw her, she was in the streets.
In the streets, you said.
Yes.
Is that a specific place?
Or you mean there's a place called the streets, or
No.
metaphorically?
She was
There's a
metaphorically.
band called The Streets.
You know what? You guys you're upsetting me. I'm done
I
talking.
apologize, sir. I apologize, sir. We'll leave you be for now. Thank you for your time.
All right.
Gaffney tries to comfort him with her doll.
Does it smell like ass still?
It may.
He says, "Get away from me, child."
And she immediately bursts into tears.
He is not moved by your emotional outbursts.
Oh, cruel, man.
Yeah. Also, Rose, after that conversation, Rose, you're reminded. You're familiar with this guy. He definitely strikes you as familiar, and for whatever reason, you hate him. You're like, this guy is a huge asshole.
Okay. Yeah, I hate this guy. Also, I'm confused about what I did to his daughter because I'm pretty sure I was Rosicrucian. That was my name, when I came back. So.
Well, we're gonna have to find out. Let's search all of the streets.
So his daughter, I presume, was your wife.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's quite literally hit the streets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me investigation checks.
All of us?
Whoever's your head
Alright.
streetwise guy.
I'm not the investigation man.
I don't think
could
anyone has
follow.
intelligence.
I've got a 0.
No, first.
I've
Investigation,
got
I
a
could
plus
3.
3, but that was a really low roll.
Nailed it! 12.
Okay.
You got a 12.
Yeah, you find Bethany. You're able to.
I got a
Wow. Okay, Sora, that's pretty good. All right.
I
Sora,
don't think I should take that though.
Sora, you start to you look around for the name. What name were you looking for, or what was your tack?
Just talk to every homeless person.
Okay. I mean, you don't really know what you're looking for. You do, but who are you like? Are you looking for a
woman by
name
the
or
name-
what's
looking for
the
a woman by the name?
Wait,
Anyone
let's-
that I get that twinge of recognition from, I guess.
Why we don't go to the tavern and ask?
Looking for a
You ask
woman by
about-
the name of Goldwater.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fine. So you go to a pub and you find this. There's this guy who's just like this really big, strapping. He looks kind of like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh wow!
And,
What a coincidence!
Yeah, and you say the name Goldwater, and he says, "Yeah, sure, I know Goldwater."
Can you point us to her?
She can be found in Flea Bottom. That's and you recognize from your walking around now that's kind of like the poor district in Westmark. He says, yeah. He says, she's got blonde hair. She's about, I don't know, maybe she's in her 40s. I knew her pretty well, in the biblical sense, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What does that mean?
What's the Bible?
What's up?
Yeah. in the St. Cuthbert's common sense way.
Away. But he was about being like short and to the point.
He wouldn't go through. He wouldn't speak through.
He would use euphemism.
It would just be like, yeah, I had sex
Yeah, I
with
banged her.
It's not a Cuthbertism. Okay, so she's back where we came from. Is that correct?
No, flea bottom. I'll point you where to go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so he gives you like this place to go, and like you head over there, and like Flea Bottom is terrible. Like there's people throwing shit out the window, like literal actual shit out the windows. And there's just like there's some people who are, there's like this is where the lepers hang out. This is where like they're really troubled folks. A lot of panhandlers, a lot of people asking for alms. And you see this.
It's the fun part of town.
Yeah. So you see this woman in front of you. You find this woman in front of you, and you can tell that she was beautiful at one time of her life. But now it looks like her hair could be a nest for rats. And she looks up at the group of you from sullen eyes, and she says, "Well now, you look like a group in adventures. Are ya?"
Now we are.
We're travelers, wine merchants, curse breakers.
Oh, he
God's
says,
bark.
"Well," she says, "that's just great.
I didn't say the God's Park's part in character.
I got an adventure for you."
I don't like where this is going.
Sora's just like, what would that be?
Goes to kill rats.
In
Hey.
her hair?
Listen, there's this place. It's a lair. It's north of here. You could probably get there by boat, or it's near the coast-ish. A little bit south of Kolovik. It's pretty cold, so pack your bags. Also,
What?
bring. Maybe you should bring some. Get some meat. Might be good to bring some meat up there. 'Cause you might get hungry. Like jerky.
Man, what are you talking about?
She's like, oh, well, actually, we were thinking about heading over there.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Why?
Are you from there? Do you live there?
No. I know someone who... No, I don't live from there. I don't live there.
Does your daughter live there?
She, like, looks at Rose. I was like... Maybe.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Celavine.
Celavine Goldwater?
Yes. Finally, people are coming from this adventure.
How long have you been waiting for that?
Oh, a long time. I sent another group up there about a week ago. It's a lot of do-gooders in this area. It's
Why
good.
why are you sending people over there?
Oh, they need adventures. Need adventures. Give me an insight check.
I got it. Woo!
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah. Isidro, you don't think she's being completely forthcoming on her intentions?
Yeah, this all seems skinny.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give Rose. You also don't think so. And Rose, you would have gotten advantage on that since.
So I was just like, oh yeah, cool guys, we should go over there then. I mean, that's what we do, right?
I feel
I
as though
will
we shouldn't
lean
leave this woman
to
here.
I will lean to Rose and whisper, what should we do? Should we tell her about you or you're dead or something? She seems scheming.
I think we should get her a room in the inn. Maybe let her take a bath, and then we can talk to her a bit more about this adventure.
Okay.
Not that same inn with that other dude.
What, you don't like Darius the Strong?
Nice. Give me some seriously rapey vibes.
No one fucks Francis's wife like that.
I have a proposal, man. Why don't we buy you a nice meal, warm bed, and shower, and you can tell us all about the adventures that are up north.
That sounds great. I got 2 questions for you, though, sir, if I may.
Yeah.
Question 1. Do they have wine there?
Certainly.
Question 2. Are you gonna go on that adventure?
Well, as my friend here said, we also have business out there, so yeah, we are interested.
Okay. Let me sweeten the pot. Oh, you're gonna go. Okay. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything.
I want my pot sweetened.
Just come with us. Just come with us to the out of Flea Bottom to a nice place to get a drink. And we can
Oh, that sounds. She looks at you again. She goes, "You remind me of somebody. Have you been here before?"
She used to be Francis.
Not that I wanted to give her a drink and get her cleaned up before I got to that. But
Kids say the darndest things.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh shit. Wait. Are you Francis?"
Auto game. Is she drunk or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just.
You don't look like Francis.
yeah. You misheard. You're very drunk. Let's get you to the tavern.
No.
Let's get you to
No,
the tavern. You're very drunk.
Let's get you to an inn.
And this one is the best. You're drunk. Let's get you.
That's the quote.
Let's get you more drunk. Forget all of this.
All right. Rose, give me a deception check.
Ugh.
Get to write this down.
Yep. So I kind of know all the way.
She's like, "God damn it! I knew there was something familiar about you. Why did you come back?"
If anything, I feel as though Gaffney should have been rolling a persuasion check.
Well, I would have given even if I gave him advantage on it.
I wasn't trying to deceive nobody. I just wasn't saying. I mean, I guess I did say you misheard.
Yep.
Man.
Bum, 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 bum. Woo!
So I was like,
Well,
It's like, yeah, no, I'm
actually,
Francis.
wait, that would have been deception. Wait, no, I guess it wouldn't have.
Same thing.
Ma'am, let's just go.
let's just all go together. Let's pretend
let's
this
sit down.
happened and we're past it.
Let's just sit down and talk about this stuff, like where we are in the comfy place.
In
Let's
the
just
gutter.
sit down and talk about this like a bunch of drunken adults.
You killed my daughter. Our daughter. She's unrecognizable.
As far I don't
So
have
is
any memory
Francis.
Man,
of any of this.
yeah, ma'am, please, yeah.
You thought it was worth it with your experiments?
I must have.
Goddamn alchemy.
If you are pleased, we can assure you that Francis is dead. It's just Rose. But we came here to help her, to find her and take
she's
away her curse.
she's ready for
somehow.
you. I'll tell you right where she is.
So now that the cat's out of the bag, do you sound like people over there to feed her, or what? Is that what this is?
Don't put that on me. I got forced into this position.
I'm
can't
just asking
judge
for a little
me.
bit more clarity. I'm not judging. I'm just asking for a little bit of clarity.
Listen, ma'am, she's
So,
still your
there.
daughter.
Just I'll tell you where she is. But I won't forgive you.
I think you're cutting out a bit wide. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Oh
you
god,
didn't.
she didn't just die right in front of us, did she?
Oh, no. She's
Oh,
I'll show you where she lives. But I'm not going to forgive you.
You break off
Yeah,
right
She
after
just,
forgive.
she just can't get it out.
Well, that's because I
Yeah.
keep interrupting her with all these things I'm saying.
Don't lie to me. You know who you are.
I really don't, but I do. Ever since I woke up, in this body, all I felt is guilt. I
Good.
can't imagine how he must have felt, and I can't imagine how you feel. But all I can do now is try to make it the best I can. I think I can turn her back. I think I can save her, and I have more than enough money to help you. I think that's all I can do.
Well, Lord knows I'm gonna need some wine after this.
Sorry for distressing you, Mrs. Goldwater.
She says, "Give me your map."
Do we have a map? Sure. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I hope so.
Yes. Here.
Yes.
Take mine.
That's where she lives.
Wait, where?
Oh,
Right there.
Is that where you was going to send us to with a bunch of meat?
Obviously.
It,
Now,
so
Give me
are
those gold pieces and I'll be on my way.
are you sending us to our death?
well, we were still wanted to go there. But
You
yeah.
wanted to go there, right?
Yes.
Well, now if we're gonna get killed, we don't.
We have to. This is always the same thing we're going to do. We have to find, I guess, my daughter and rescue her.
This is-
I don't think Miss Goldwater here knows what we are, what her husband was.
All right, so she like holds her hand out expectantly for that person, that sweet, sweet wine money.
I'm gonna try to ask her if she'll let me help her, like, find a better place to live.
Oh, you've helped enough,
Like,
Francis.
no, I haven't, not yet. I'll give her like 5 gold pieces.
Okay, she like grabs it exuberantly and like starts stumbling down the road.
Dang.
Not to. I just pull out my little notebook and write her name on the list of things to fix later.
Okay.
Imagine this site where there was really a Francis here, guys.
I think we should go to the tavern anyways. I need to get something to drink.
Yeah, let's spend the night here and go up there.
We should talk to some of the local hunters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I said let's. spend
Okay.
the day here.
So you guys give me an investigation check for the hunters.
Sure.
Maybe next time you shouldn't marry a drunken homeless person. I think that maybe that's where your problem started.
Well, I was just gonna put a hand on Gabby's head. I don't think she was like that before. I think it's my fault, Francis's fault, or I don't know anymore, really.
Yeah. Just remember how he treated that badger.
With love and care, I would shoot that badger. Goddammit!
Oh my god.
I suppose you're right. That badger would have gone homeless and drunken too.
Oh man, this session has been a laugh a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go.
No, badger
Alright.
was nice to badger.
Anyway, okay,
Broken
so
man, grappling for comfort.
Bethany, you find out that found out some important information, like the hunters. Basically, as soon as you head north of the path here, shit gets really cold. Like you're getting into Varangia and that area up there. There's still snow on the trees, and there's still snow on the ground. Even though it's spring in the rest of the area, nobody really told the people of Varangia.
I finally get to put on this Thrykean greatcoat that I've made.
Okay, so then Sora's perfectly fine in this because she has cold resistance now.
Yeah.
Would you say there might be polar bears?
Probably not in the woods, but you could, if you were like the hunters that you're talking to, probably would have told you that you can find polar bears near like Fjolum or Reykjavik.
That's too far away.
Whoa, are there snowy regions?
Yeah, all this area is like Viking land, basically.
Oh god.
Viking land.
Let's go
It's
there.
like a Disney World attraction.
Viking land, yeah. So like that area is
pillaging the most Disney movies are cool with.
yeah, that
I
area
mean, Gaston's here. So.
is real tough stuff. After Silvercrest's armies captured Westmark, they also sent an expeditionary force to Varangia, and they were almost instantly slaughtered by a small Varangian guard company. And then King Cedric famously said of the company, "Never have so few fought so hard defending so little." And then since then,
Oh my god.
Since then, the most elite Varangian guard company is called the Few. And then, due to an apparently low value of her natural resources, Cedric deemed Varangia not worth conquering, and then ordered his armies home.
Yeah, I was conquering because of the low value, not the deadly hordes of Vikings.
Yeah. Nice. I like it already. Let's go there.
Alright, let's go to this forest and take care of shit. We're
Okay.
gonna have it first, actually,
Um,
for drinks.
wait.
I knew that was a familiar quote. It's Churchill.
It is. It's similar to the Churchill quote.
Similar to Churchill,
I
yeah.
don't suppose that poking around with the gnomes would bring up anything interesting.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. Actually,
I speak
it's gonna have to be.
Gnomish.
It's gonna be really impressive.
Hold on.
It's not
Damn.
really. That's okay. That's pretty good. You just find out that in this fantasy world, as in pretty much every fantasy world, gnomes are well known for their ability to build stuff, mechanical things, and they, masters of clockwork, traps, that sort of thing. And so they're, pretty well known for that.
Could I ask them to help me build a trap for a terrible monster?
A trap for a terrible monster. Okay.
Ooh, I'll show them one of my knoll hunting traps and ask them if they can improve upon it in any way.
So, wait, we found some gnomes?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
gnomes there.
live here.
And there are a few
City.
gnomes still living in Westmark because
Oh.
the majority
That's
of
cool.
them sailed west, never to be seen again, right?
Yeah. Or no, they had a walking city that just basically walked away.
Can we ask them about Kisos?
I'm glad I picked a language that has almost no people in the entire world that speak it.
Yeah, you can ask
How
them
did you
about.
learn it?
Do they know anything about the sunken city of Kisos?
They know that they're not going to know anything more than everybody else. The sunken city wasn't a gnomish city.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was a gnomish thing. I don't know why.
No, it just
Just
basically
walk into
was
the middle of a lake and sink.
Oh, because I guess because you said they were talking about how gnomes had walked into the ocean and there was a sunken city, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. The gnomes basically, there's a gnome tinkerers guild there in Westmark. So what I need you to do is you need to tell me what you want the trap to do, with difficulties and everything and how it works, and then I'll tell you how much something like that would cost and how long it would take to build.
Okay. I need them to make a trap.
Yeah.
That starts out like a small box. You can throw it on the ground, or I don't know, some way you can put an enemy into it. A small enemy, like say a frog,
Okay.
for example. And then the box will expand if the frog were to, say, grow much larger.
Okay.
While still containing the now much stronger beast that would be inside the trap. So the original small trap doesn't need to be that strong, but once the beast is already contained, it needs to be strong.
Alternatively, the opposite.
Well, polymorph only... I mean, what?
Okay.
Polymorph only lasts for an hour.
So they say, so like a telescoping cage?
Is that
Yeah,
the voice we're
that's all.
going with?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. Like a telescoping cage that would be able to withstand a fairly strong beast with various different kinds of teeth, several tails, and possibly hands. I don't really know.
Yeah, we could
Full-grown bear.
probably do
This
that.
thing is just a cornucopia of death.
Let's see. We're gonna have to get the telescoping bits, get the locks. So here's how it's gonna
and
work.
it needs to be
Soldier.
easily transportable because we need to cart it half, all the way through the forest.
Sure,
So
it's
also
gonna be a
put it-
cage.
So also put it on wheels.
Yeah.
The telescoping box with the wheels. Now
Yeah.
that's
It's got to be transportable
Also-
easily by us. By us four. Without
Alternatively, we can just we can just rent a wagon or something.
or
I
another
think
boat.
that's probably pretty simple and effective.
Yeah, or not.
Yeah, that's not as fun though, is it?
I like the fun way.
You're right.
Wagon gets destroyed. Like, what are we gonna do? Yeah.
Or instead of putting it on wheels, it's it's just a giant ball that we can
That would
roll
work, too.
around.
Oh yeah, that's a
Hamster
good
ball?
idea. Well, then you can't get it to telescope. I'll tell you
Plus,
what.
it could run. Plus, it could run away.
That's
Roll
right.
away.
All right, we'll get you the telescoping cage. Steel bars. You can extend them, and it'll get bigger or smaller if you need a bigger or smaller critter. Basically, it's a jail cell that you can change the size.
Sounds good.
Is that
And
what
it's
you
strong.
want? All right. It's gonna be made out of steel. I can get it sorted out and get my best guy on it. Couple of days, and maybe we'll say 150 gold. Huh?
Is that it?
Well, we can
That's
catch
not
up.
bad.
Dude,
You
don't
telling me?
say that out loud? Do you know nothing about how? Do you know nothing about how how Patreon interaction works?
I don't give a shit.
All right, so I guess we could all just split it because it seems that
No, I
this
can
is
pay
pretty
for it.
important to all of us.
Oh, I mean, I got 311 gold, and it's my deal. I can pay for it if you want.
All right,
So
let's all
we
chip in
could
30
contribute a little.
Yeah. What if we did 25 each, and then you got the rest of it?
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's 25 brings it to
Okay.
50.
So that's what was it, 100? And then so you only pay 50.
Yeah, I guess. So I
Damn
have
it.
40.
And
Okay,
let's be
so-
clear, this thing just has to be bonkers strong.
Yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
no chances this thing breaks.
So we
Oof.
are
I'm not
here
liking
a
this.
couple of days.
I'm not liking.
How much
this
would it
D-
be for stronger metal than steel?
I'm not liking this DC. number
Ooh,
that's coming
strong.
up here.
You're talking adamantium or something like that. Maybe mithril, huh?
Something stronger. How much? What are the price points?
Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna have to source that. Probably gonna be like 500 for something a little better.
I don't have that
We can-
much.
We
I
can
have
still swing
311.
that. We can still swing that if we split it evenly.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Yeah, I
not to
got
mention-
311 currently. I can spend all of that. That's fine.
Not to mention that I assume that if we manage to get this done, we
You
can.
blow 100 each.
Yeah, or rather, after all this is done, we can probably keep on using this cage for other purposes.
Who knows when we'll need an adamantium cage?
That
The
freaking
telescopes.
shrinks, that shrinks in
Well,
Yeah.
and
We'll also now own some adamantium. Which is
Yeah.
other things.
this is an investment right here.
Okay, so what? We are paying for 500.
1,000's too much. Can't do
Yeah.
I don't think we can do 1,000.
that. Yeah.
Well,
I can pay
feel like
311.
I have 344 gold altogether.
I got 331.
You guys should keep
Okay.
some of your gold. So,
Or
Okay, so we
80.
could afford the 1,000 probably, but
No,
What if I-
no. I mean, expenses at traveling, we still are far from home and such.
Wouldn't it just
Alright.
suck if we got like the 25 DC one, and it just bursts through that, and then all of that money just goes to waste?
yeah, it would suck real bad.
No, I mean, you can repair it afterwards, but yeah, she will be. Really.
Just rolls up,
We
just
won't
rolls up
lose it.
straight up 20 on the first try.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
something
are you
like
trying to contain, anyways?
Think of it like, you know, a chimera,
Sure.
but like worse.
Why don't you just drug it?
My daughter.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
You should go. That said, yeah, that's also a good idea. To keep the monster, whom none of us are directly related to in any way, sedated.
Yeah,
Where
but
you
Gaffney-
find someone to do that and buy that?
Anywho,
yeah, no,
I'll the 500 gold for the mithril one that still stands.
All right, I'll give you my 311.
Okay, that's a start.
What are electrum pieces worth?
20 gold. No,
20 gold.
R-
each?
ding
they're
dong,
only
you're
20 gold.
wrong. They're worth half a one.
isn't it? Oh, Electrum? I think it means Eternum.
Yeah. No, I got
No,
EP
it's
here
platinum. It's
on
platinum.
my,
It's platinum. My bad.
No.
Platinums
yeah.
are 20 gold, or how much are platinums?
platinum is
Platinum's
10 gold.
10.
10. That's
EP
what it was.
is so 10 EP is 5 gold.
Correct.
Yes.
Useless.
Okay.
Okay, I got 311 or so.
What the rest of us have to
Oh, fact,
do?
I completely forgot that I have 7 platinum. I'm much wealthier than I expected, than I thought.
Okay, so what?
Well,
We gotta
much wealthier.
chip in 50 each?
No.
100
Yes.
I got a block of lead. Does that go for anything, please, guys?
Oh,
Yeah, we could. If only we knew an alchemist, we could turn that sucker into gold, huh?
And thus render all other, and thus render all gold in the entire continent worthless.
Yeah, you just destroy the economy.
Gold's already
decimate,
worthless. It doesn't do anything.
decimate the economy.
I mean, it does now, but not then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, to
50
be
gold
clear,
each.
deci means to take a tenth of something out of something.
All right, Poindexter. How
These
about you just
masterwork
put?
bags.
Why don't you just give me the money and we'll figure this out, huh?
Yeah, so I'm gonna give 311 gold.
Okay, that's a start.
do 300,
Math.
and then we'll pitch in 50 each, so it's at least like an even
So
amount.
there's no math involved.
Yeah.
That's fine with me. I
Simplifies
got 11
it.
gold pieces left.
Okay,
Okay. I already took mine out.
I'll pop some wheels on it for 10 gold if you want.
Well, it's probably
Sure.
actually a bad idea to put this thing on wheels. It's just gonna
Never
whack
mind.
Wait, what? We want it on wheels, don't we?
I think it's always a good idea to put wheels on it. That's my motto.
It's 10 gold. Fuck it.
I'll give him 10 gold. I have 1 gold left.
All right, put
That was
some
your-
wheels on that sucker.
I can drag it around if we need to. You gotta transport it all the way across. Like, it's gotta be transportable.
He says, "Hey, Frank, they want the wheels. Get the no, the other ones. Yeah. No,
The
bring.
green ones.
Goddamn, no. Oh my god. All right, you got the rest of the money. I got to. These guys are knuckleheads.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah,
You said you had to.
How long is it gonna take? to
2
make
days.
this?
2 days.
2 days. All right.
I want to go to the tavern and do some stuff.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
I get you. Do some stuff. This guy.
I feel like I was gonna do something before I completely forgot.
All right.
No,
Well,
I-
how about you put some gold in my hand?
Yeah,
So I already
yeah.
took it out.
Yeah. Same.
All right. So we got 311 from Meridian, and
310.
then 50 from. Everybody, write in chat how much you're contributing.
50.
Write it down. Okay, that's
Downside is
460. So there's still 40 gold to go.
Well, 50 because of
Sorry,
the
50 because of the
wheels.
wheels.
The wheels. Don't forget the wheels. Frank.
Definitely.
Gaffney, you paying?
Yeah, I'm counting stuff out.
A little
Gotcha.
green.
Gaffney digs into her cute little backpack and pulls out all kinds of change.
Okay, is it Adora the Explorer?
Is that
Yeah.
canon?
Who thinks this? Never heard of it.
Is Dora
Lenora.
canon in your world?
Lenora the Explorer.
It would be like an off-brand where
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
all the colors are green.
Right.
It would be like Grimzog the Walker.
Yeah.
It's still just an adorable little girl.
All right. So
Not unlike our own half orc.
so Gaffney, you're paying another 50.
Yeah, all in small change.
Okay, obviously. He says, "Well, pleasure doing business with you. All right, this will be ready in 2 days, and we'll get it all sorted out for you."
While you're doing this, Bethany should probably try to get her grappling hook done here.
I feel as though you're going a lot harder for this than I am.
I'm excited, dude. Okay, I want to see it.
I also want to you see you have a grappling hook gun.
The way Wyatt was talking about it back when I first mentioned it, it really wouldn't be any different than just throwing the grappling hook by hand.
No, but it would be a grappling hook gun.
It would go farther.
Gaffney nudges the gnome and leans into him and whispers, "Hey, do you represent the Lollipop Guild?"
Not familiar with that one.
Do you want to see my doll?
Yeah, what?
My doll?
You dong? No,
What?
put that away. Put that away.
She brushes it against his cheek.
Hey, get out of here. You're killing me.
Wait, her doll or her dong?
Maybe
Why is-
a little,
why is
little
this
bit
a
of
question?
column A, little bit of column B.
All right, so because I assume that to get this truly, genuinely monumental task done in just 2 days, I'll try to find a different goblin, gnomish workshop, or is this the only game in town?
This is the big one. This
Well-
one's called Sprockfizzle's Tinkertown.
Sounds about right. I'll try to find a smaller one then. I'll ask around for specifically a gnomish tinkerer who is able to make weapons.
Okay.
Because I don't want just a crossbow that can shoot grappling hooks. I want one that can shoot grappling hooks into things. Like straight up backclaw kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they can't do it with a hand crossbow. It'd have to be like a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, definitely.
You find one guy who says he can do it if you have like a foot crossbow.
Foot crossbow?
Yeah.
You mean the kind that you have to put it against the ground and hold it down with your foot as you reload it?
Yeah.
That's the
That's all
character.
heavy crossbows, I guess.
Yeah.
He says it'll carry a. You can find a guy. It's gonna take him a while though. But if you get it going now, it might be done by the time you get back. So basically, we'll talk in the meantime about what the rules are gonna be for that. And
Excellent.
okay.
Yeah. So how much will that cost?
We'll also figure that one out.
All right. I'm pretty sure that's all that I want out of this campaign, so I'll wait patiently for that.
Okay.
Okay, this Craig of wine that I bought, is it his style from Elvish? Like Elvish?
Yeah, that's Elvish wine. You bought it at the elf place, so I'm guessing
Okay.
when in Rome.
Okay, my idea was to try to sell it. Some fancy tavern.
Well, Westmark's got a lot of elves in it, so you'd probably be better off selling it somewhere to the east.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
Yeah. So Rose, you basically like every time you find her, as soon as she sees you, like walk into wherever she's at, she just like looks at you with glazed over eyes and like excuses herself and goes to like walk away from you.
Sad.
You should
It's always gonna try to catch up to her.
Sad.
You should try borrowing the hat of disguise.
Okay. So you're gonna go pursue her?
Yeah.
All right. You catch up to her. She's not the quickest. What do you want?
I just want to help you and to find out who I was and what happened before I died, I guess.
Listen, Francis. You ruined my life.
I
I
go
don't
by-
owe
I
you
go by
anything.
Rose now. But I don't think you owe me anything at all. I think I owe you, and I'm trying to. Do you want to live in Flea Bottom, or do you want to move? Is there anything you need?
Yeah, I want my family back, but that's
I'm
never...
working on that.
Okay, well, you gotta believe me when I say I don't see this working well.
There's a group of wizards going to help me.
Yeah,
attempt to turn
yeah,
it back.
I'm sure there is.
We have a telescoping cage.
Yep, sounds
And
great.
I just
I mean, it looks like you're doing great. You got nice clothes. You got some friends to hang out with, and everybody's. It looks like you're doing. I'm happy for you. I really am.
She's also a wood elf now.
You're doing great. Yeah, and you've clearly switched surgery. I don't know what it is, but you know what?
I died and was brought back by druids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen.
I died, as far as I know, trying to save your daughter and mine.
Yeah,
And
I'm sure you
trying
did.
to
I'm sure you did.
make up for my mistakes in the past, or the ones I don't even remember. And as Rose is saying this, the ground like starts shaking. Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just like subconsciously.
And Gaffney's in the background playing a sad tune on her death slide whistle.
Okay. She says, she basically, like, tells you her side of, like, the events that transpired so that Rose now knows enough about that basically what Francis knew.
Yeah. And she says, well, frankly, sounds like he was short-sighted and made poor choices in his... But it seemed like he wanted to help people. And I'm not him. He's, as you said, dead. And I'm just trying to make up for his mistakes. I can't remember being him. I can't remember the way he thought. But I do know that I want to help you.
He had his moments, I'll say that. Alright, just leave me alone. I don't have enough emotional currency to spend on anyone else.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just asking you to at least get you a place to live or something. I do have a bit of influence, a little bit, not much.
Alright. Put me up at the Four Seasons and we'll call it good, I guess.
I will for now until I get back with your daughter.
Okay. So she.
Use the rest. I'll just give her the rest of my money at this point.
Okay. She like seems. She's in like a better. You can tell she's kind of like had a couple days to deal with shit, and she's not like going for broke like she was before. All right, so you guys wait 2 days, get your goodies. So yeah, so it's a telescoping cage. It can hold a tiny, small, medium, or large being, and like I said, DC 25 to break, athletics check. They only get one chance.
Oh my god, if she's huge, I swear to god.
But that's... Can it hold a huge creature if the huge creature was small when it got in there?
I don't know. You'll find out.
Technically,
Alright.
huge creatures can squeeze into large spaces. So,
This is true.
ergo,
It'll look like grilling a hamburger on George Foreman, just like all this little.
but I mean, like, it's not like huge creatures actually take up the full space, you know.
No.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Just area of threat.
oh yeah, and I'll also see if I can find an apothecary who.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, you're right, Tim. We do need to find the sedative.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Stupidly powerful.
Are you sure that's such a good idea? I mean, addiction does run in the family.
Yes.
All right,
Yes, it is.
Alright, once she's not in giant murder monster mode, it'll be very easy for us to keep an eye on her and get her to kick the habit. Especially if we keep the cage.
Nice.
Wow. Let's see. Poison. 257.
I mean, some funny mushrooms or something to put in meat while she's eating.
While we're here in this place... Oh, sorry.
Okay, poison. Let's see.
While we're here in this big town, I'm going to sell my encyclopedias to get some more money back. The ones I got way back when, in the crypt, when I was Francis.
Mm-hmm.
They were 10 gold each.
Why does it have to be drugs? Can it be like a cup of chamomile or warm milk or something?
I don't think that'll work with a giant monster.
Okay.
We'll put the drugs in the warm milk.
So the best thing you got is there's somebody with essence of ether, which is an inhaled poison, and essence of ether. A creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 8 hours. The poisoned creature is unconscious. The creature wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
Is there like a lighter version of it that just like relaxes them?
Let's
That one
see.
seems good, though.
Or a stronger version of it that has a higher DC.
Torpor.
Or that just kills them?
I'm working on a workaround for the particular mob.
Okay, this
think I
one's
have
called
Bane.
Torpor, which is ingested. A creature subjected to this poison must see a DC 15 saving throw or become poisoned for 4d6 hours. The poison creature is incapacitated.
Like,
Oh,
DC
yeah,
46
incapacitated
or
is-
4d6.
4d6.
So that's like 14 hours.
Yeah, that
On
one's more
average.
expensive though, and it's ingested.
Yeah, so you'd have to feed it somehow.
So I'm gonna cast.
Put it in the meat.
We're gonna
or-
try the poison. I'm gonna cast Bane beforehand to give minus D4 on the saving throws.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Okay.
also, I'm gonna buy some oil to oil up the bars on the cage to make it so that it'll be harder for her
To
to get a
tear
good grip
through?
on them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Before she no, never mind. Okay, so yeah, so the different poisons are the
Essence of either?
essence of either. Yeah, it's whatever the price is in the DMG. For the either, it's 300. For the torpor, it's 600.
Oh shit, that's a dose?
Yeah,
Fuck.
300. That's a lot. I
it's a
can't.
lot.
I don't know if we can do that.
Yeah, I got 70 gold at this point. I'm pretty done.
Man, I don't know what people are talking about. How like gold doesn't mean anything in 5th Ed D&D. Like this stuff is good shit.
Exactly.
Well, because lots of DMs aren't just like, hey, yeah, you can buy some poison.
Wait, how many? How much? 200.
It's
300
300
for
for
the ether,
one
600 for the
ether
torpor.
for 8 hours.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help too much.
I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah.
I mean, the ether will be good when we first find it, but for 300, just cast sleep. Oh. Cast sleep on it over and over again until it works eventually.
I
Higher level spell slots.
you can sleep.
I don't have sleep.
I changed my sleep, so I
No.
don't anymore can't sleep.
Right now I've got on Moonbeam, just in case that works for the shape changing. Dispel magic, call lightning, pass that rate, polymorph, conjure minor elementals in case we need that.
Could you
All
conjure
kinds of
ether
nonsense.
elementals?
No, just depth metal. I got Thunderwave, Cure Wounds, Command, Bless. Let me see if there's anything that will specifically.
I can cast Jump. So if anyone needs that,
Great.
If she's a beast, I have phantasmal force. I can trick her into coming into a cage.
My guess is she's probably a monstrosity.
or Aberration.
Eh,
Still
No,
intelligent.
but Aberrations are more
it's
alien
closer
than
to
they
an
are.
owlbear than to a far realm creature.
Intelligence saves pretty much effective out
Oh, and
for any creature.
I'm back. So, Bethany, one other thing that you noticed when you were talking to the hunters was that they did mention that that area is like kind of troll country. Like that's the scary thing that you'll find up there.
Who's got fire? Nobody anymore, apparently.
Alright, so we also have to bring fire.
I just
Sora's
swapped
got
out
that.
my fire spell for shape water.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, Sora's got fire.
Have you tried?
No, it's cold. But she has like Green Flame Blade, and also Dancing Lights and Chromatic Orb.
Flame Blade
So
would be good.
And Gaffney
Yes, at
has Firebolt.
yeah,
You can bring some torches.
and she sometimes
I'll,
explodes.
Thank you.
I'll prepare Flaming Sphere just in case
Why do we need fire?
for possible trolls.
I'll
Oh,
play till 10:30 or so. Okay. All right. So you guys got what you need.
Thanks, so I just gotta prepare my spells.
I love how I've been carrying like 500 gold on me since we started this adventure, and I only spent it once we get to Calethalos and Westmark, and it was just like fucking all gone from there.
Yeah.
Because I still have 364.
I've gotten it's a significant
Oh,
like decrease,
Gonna be-
but I still got gold. But it was
And
one of
you
those
also
things where it's
lost
like,
20
oh
years.
shit,
or
Yeah.
several
Oh,
years
yeah,
from
you
your
know.
lifetime. But whatever.
yeah, whatever. That's whatever.
Well,
Yeah, how does she look other than being silver now?
Oh,
Are
so
you taller?
she's probably not much taller actually. She was already like 6 feet tall. She was already like 180 pounds. She's probably put on a little bit more muscle, or like just a little bit bulkier, I suppose. But otherwise, fairly similar. She was kind of picked on because she had like a small frame.
Aww.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are gonna leave. You got everything you need.
Is
Like
there anything else we
really-
need for like just venturing purposes? I don't think so, right?
Food, but
And we still have. Well, yeah, we should take food with us. That's probably good.
Yeah. So it's like
I
Since
can
when do we
think
need
of.
food? Since when has food ever done anyone any good?
Food. We should probably fill up our water skins. We could take. When we have camping stuff, right?
probably.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we have
it's-
camping stuff.
That said, I am a bonkers good hunter, and now I have this elvish eagle to help us.
Indeed.
Eagle.
Okay, yeah, I've got camping stuff.
Okay.
I still have 5 rations apparently.
Based
Um,
based on what Rose knows of alchemy and the beast, do you think that a spell that affects would Rose think that a alchemical formula that affects beasts would work, or is it more of a monstrosity type situation?
Give me a nature check.
Or a things man was not meant to know check.
Cool.
You-
Awesome.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh boy!
Wow.
You don't know.
Fucking Christ.
Well done.
God damn it. All right. Cool. What the hell?
Okay.
We should go. I'm gonna buy some meat, just like some straight up meat.
Meat. Okay, you buy some straight up meat.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
some
One
big ol'
last
hunks of
thing
meat.
before I leave. I think that this just didn't get through, but I also want to leave a gnome hunting trap here, and ask some of the another gnomish workshop to see if there's anything they can think of to improve on this design.
He
Maybe
says
make it lighter or stronger.
all they did with this trap is they made a regular trap bigger.
So can you make it smaller, but at least as effective?
Yeah, maybe. It's kind of a materials issue.
Or ooh, maybe you can make it so that it can be launched out of a crossbow.
Oh. Ooh. You know what? I got a guy back there who's crazy enough to try it.
So it's not just something I set up on the ground, I shoot it and it just closes over
Oh no,
people's
I
heads.
get you. Yeah, we'll see. I'll get my guys on it.
Alright, so going into this, I'm only going to have two gnoll hunting traps.
Yeah.
All right, I got some spells ready. Got my shit done.
Okay. It's gonna take you guys about 5 days to walk there.
I've got food, I've got ammo, I've got my weapons, I'm good to go. For either finding Francis's monstrosity of a daughter or playing Oregon Trail.
Okay.
Yep.
Gaffney
Alright.
would have continued her her drinking contest scam.
Sure. You guys can do that for 2 days.
How
Do
long
whatever
are
you need.
How long are you immune to the effects of alcohol?
21 days. So how many days have passed since our last encounter?
4, 11, 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
So I got another week.
All right. The date is 5/17/48/22. Give me a survival check. Whoever's leading the party.
Bethany?
He's the best at survival checks.
I'm not oh yeah, I did take that.
Well done. All right.
Hey!
You find Fallow's lair without any issue.
That was easy.
Yep.
Cool. Where are you then?
It's almost like we were
Waiting
led
for
to
everything.
it by a crazy woman.
Okay. Let's see. Now would be a good time to change the music, I suppose.
Oh yeah, there's so much awesome stuff from the new Natural Explorer.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Trolls aren't humanoid, are they?
No, they're giants.
Yep. Okay. Oh, there's got to be like a good cold thing here.
Huh?
Frozen waste. There we go.
Is that what she is, a troll?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
no,
There are
they're
trolls
just
in this
trolls
area,
around
apparently.
here.
Okay. So you guys get to this. For the last day or so, there's been snow on the trees, and it's been quite cold. You guys finally make it to. You're looking around, and Bethany's ranging ahead, checking stuff out, and Bethany finds this entrance to this cave, basically, which is almost like part of a hill. It looks like, and it is right where the dagger is on the map. The entrance to this lair is large enough for ogres to walk single file inside. There's icicles dripping off the entrance. The faintest glimmer of light shows from inside. The cold has deadened your sense of smell, and the air stings when you breathe in.
Am I okay though?
Yeah, so actually anybody who is does not have cold weather gear or resistance to
Shit.
cold needs to make
You were gonna buy that,
a
I
Constitution saving throw.
Well, we all made a point of getting winter gear before coming up here, right?
Nope.
Did we?
Right?
Nope.
You mentioned it, and then none of us
Even
did
though
it.
it was very, very clearly mentioned that it was going to be very cold.
Does putting
'Cause I definitely said that.
Sora's like in regular clothes and like, what? What do you mean, guys?
Gaffney just prestidigitates people's clothes.
I think it's not enough.
All right, Constitution saving throws. Let's go.
Can I wear like tons of clothes that I have at the same time? Can it substitute as warm clothes?
So you're asking me if you can put on like 5 T-shirts and have it count as a parka?
Yeah. I
Okay.
have
What do you think?
merchant.
What about prestidigitating, like warming our clothes?
Let's see.
I'm just gonna make a con save.
1
And-
cubic foot? No.
And so I can't so I can't use one of these Thrykean hides and turn it into a greatcoat.
Did you do that before?
He did
Yeah,
mention it.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I think I do remember that. Yeah, you can do that. So you pass. Also, too, it's reasonable to imagine that Bethany would have known better. Okay, Isidro, you're fine.
I somehow really like the idea that I'm not using this giant insect exoskeleton as armor, but just as winter clothing.
Yeah. All right, Rose makes it. Isidro makes it. Bethany doesn't need to. Gaffney.
All right. What if Gaffney casts Fire Boot?
Your foot burns off.
I like the idea, but I think you're still gonna have to do the. You still gotta
With
do
the-
the save.
Advantage? Maybe? No?
All right, you're fine.
Just
Okay.
wearing like one flaming boot and your other foot is getting like frostbite.
Despite your poor preparation, you guys do not get exhausted. Okay.
Yay.
I knew we could do it.
So the entrance to the lair, I described it already. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, first things first, I cast Pass Without Trace.
Fine.
I have invisibility and silence. We need to.
Sora's sneaky. That's her job. She'll go on one side of the cave entrance and prepare to do sneaky things.
I'll look for tracks in the snow that aren't ours, of course.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Cast Pass Without Trace.
Trying to remember if this happens with advantage or something.
I don't know. Pass without trace is duly noted.
Yes.
We didn't find out if it was monstrosity or a beast.
All right. Bethany, you don't find any tracks. It looks like maybe there were some, but somebody maybe there's a fresh coat of snow that covered them up or something.
Is it snowing?
A little bit.
Neat.
Right. So first thing is we have to figure out whether. What are we calling this creature again?
Thala?
Her name?
Oh, okay.
Presumably.
We need to figure out if Thala's in this cave right now, or if she's out hunting.
So,
Only I
Sora
had prepared looking.
does like hand movements and gestures, and basically says that she'll go in and check.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
do not do that. You do not go into a creature's. You do not go into a creature's cave. We should. Whether it's here or not, whether she's here or not, or if she's outside, she's going to return eventually. If she's inside, she's going to go outside to hunt. It's best for us to either way wait right here.
And then freeze to death. The end.
Is there evidence of like of people like adventurers, quote unquote?
Give me a perception check.
That's a good question.
Okay, Gaffney, you think you crane your ear and you hear, you think you hear a fire kind of deep within the this lair, and you can also hear some. Every once in a while, you hear a deep voice speaking.
Huh.
Trolls?
She will relate that to the party, and then play Beethoven's Fifth on her whistle.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, I'll set my 2 traps along the entrance of this cave here, just buried very slightly within this. Not buried, stuck into the snow.
Okay.
And I'll point it out to everyone to make sure that they don't accidentally run into them.
All right.
okay. Noted. Okay,
Noted.
what shall we do now?
What was that?
Should we wait or?
Waiting
Hard
seems
to-
inadvisable because it's gonna be cold as hell.
Yeah, if
And
you
I'm
guys
not
wait, you're
cold
just
when
gonna
you-
freeze to death.
I have.
Time is of the essence.
I have a scroll of Lemon's Hunted. It's cozy for 8 hours.
Wait, what?
Learman's tiny hut.
Yep.
Oh, I
And
see.
I've got rope.
That would be helpful. Oh yeah.
I have rope. Yeah, so we can wait inside in invisible room. What? 20 feet above the entrance of this cave.
Will we be able to see out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
For an hour at a time.
We have 8 hours in it. Nothing can see inside. We can see outside, and it's cozy, and that's all. We
And then
all
it turns out none of us have a rope. Everything's gone silent.
What are you guys gonna do?
I think we're gonna camp out inside Lehman's tiny hut.
I think we're using rope trick, right?
Wait, is
Then we're
Leoman's
invisible?
Is Leoman's tiny hut also invisible?
I think it is.
No, it's
no,
like a
uh,
force field that goes around you.
opaque, yeah, opaque. Outside and see through inside.
Rope tricks probably.
I can cast rope trick, but I only have the three third level spell slots. Seems like
Doesn't it last 8 hours?
It only lasts 1 hour.
Where did you want to place it? On top of it?
Just right above the entrance of this cave.
Wait, it doesn't have floor.
It doesn't have what?
Just a sec.
Yeah, you climb the rope to get into it, and it floats in the air, and it's like a whole other dimension. It actually has to be in the air. Well, we should figure out something before we freeze to death. I vote for, well, it's only an hour, you said?
If we're gonna wait around for the beast to come back, we should do Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah, because if it's only an hour, that's not gonna last.
Because it's better we wait for we take the longer period.
Yeah.
If we're actually gonna explore this place, then we should be careful, but
No, he doesn't
mean-
have a rope to climb. He just puts walls around me, but not on the floor. So cannot be in the air.
Yeah, Liamon's tiny hut can't be in the air. Rope trick could be, but we're not going to do that, I guess. 'Cause it's
But
only
there's something in the cave, and it's got a fire.
yeah, I'm all for just going in there. But
Well, we can sneak behind them and try to ambush them. As I said, I have invisibility and silence spell.
and I already we got passed without trace as well. So
I thought
I mean-
Vala had been reduced to some sort of mindless beast, but if
I thought so too.
if this is in fact Vala and she's built a fire and she can talk, then it might be worth it to check things out.
So
Yeah.
Sora offers to go inside and check it out.
I will
You're gonna be less. You're gonna be less stealthy without pass without trace if you go by yourself. Like
But-
we collectively would be more stealthy than you are on your own because of pass without trace. Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I know.
I think so.
I
I've got a
mean,
+9 to stealth, so it'd be a +19.
he could go to investigate, but any sense danger, he should go out around the traps, and he can also lure them into the traps, and we can ambush them outside the cave. That's
Alright,
also
that's-
the possibility.
All right, so
Oh.
I'm thinking best case scenario, we all sneak in there. Vala's right there. We catch her unawares, maybe cast polymorph on her, put her in the cage, and then we'll just walk away.
Worst case scenario, it's some trolls and we kill them.
I mean, I could walk in as I could sneak in, but I could make myself look like a troll with the disguise.
They're too tall, I think.
Well, no, I'll be a young troll,
Midget. Oh, yeah.
a youthful troll.
Also, aren't trolls
Disabled
cannibalistic?
Yeah, they're dicks.
I'll lend
Well-
you my dolly.
I think we should just go in together with pass without trace.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay,
All
Yeah,
right.
let's
plus
do it.
10 to all of us, so it'll be
Okay, so you guys are all going in together with you casting Pass Without Trace, and what's your marching order?
I will be in the front.
Okay.
Gaffney will go behind her.
Okay.
Says hi, everyone.
Hopefully we're doing a group stealth check.
Hybrid.
So,
Yeah, give me a
Rather
I
than
guess
five
whoever's in the
individual
front gives me the stealth check.
One of our scouts should be in the front, one of our scouts should be in the back. Beth, which way does Bethany want to go?
I think it's best for me to.
Back.
No, wait, it's best for you to take point.
Yeah, you
I'll
should take
just
Okay.
point
stand
then. I'll
back.
stand behind you, I guess.
Okay, so I'll
What?
take the front then.
One question: what do we know about trolls? Can it have some nature?
I'm not
Pretty
gonna.
con-
I'm gonna do this because it's impossible to separate meta knowledge from regular knowledge. You guys know what you know about trolls. You know that they regenerate. You know that they
Yeah.
are
All the troll stuff.
yeah, all normal troll stuff.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the whole of every D&D knows the troll stuff anyways.
Yeah,
If we know it, they do.
but
Yeah,
if you know anything about me as a DM, it's never that simple.
Yeah, I know. All I'm saying is,
Okay, then
whenever people are like,
we
you don't know
should
about
try-
trolls, I do, and my character does, because obviously.
we should try to prestidigitation ourselves. Then.
I suppose so.
Our smells because they have keen smells.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Gaffney prestidigitates everybody to smell like hobgoblin ass.
No,
Oh,
how
no.
about nothing instead?
I cancel that with my.
Okay,
Alright.
so
You guys
I
are-
need to make a stealth check, right?
No, whoever's in the front is making a stealth check.
Okay, then yeah, that's me then.
All right, go ahead, John.
30?
Alright. John, you creep into this it's like a 10-foot wide tunnel, and
Uh-huh.
it curves around, and you poke your little dragon head out, and you can see in front of you In this fairly large chamber is a campfire. Let's see. This chamber has 2 pathways which lead from it in roughly hewn steps. To the left, the steps descend. To the right, they ascend. In the middle of this chamber, you can see a large cook fire with something vaguely humanoid roasting on a spit. There's no smoke from this flame, although it produces a hissing sound. The spit is being tended by 2 large, blue-skinned, lanky, ugly creatures. They sniff in the smell of the meat with their large noses. A third creature with a headdress is speaking to them in an unknown language.
What is the third creature?
It
Probably
looks
a
like the
shamanistic
same,
version.
but with like a headdress.
What's the thing there?
Their
cooking with,
leader.
So they're troll.
Sorrel turn back to them and says, "Okay, well, looks like we've got the trolls that they were talking about up ahead. How do you guys want to take this?
What does it look like they're cooking?
A human.
Humanoid.
Humanoid.
Well,
How big of a humanoid?
a regular sized humanoid, like a you or me humanoid.
Not a giant beast. Daughter.
No, like an us.
I mean-
like a people.
I mean, do we have to engage if there's our target here?
Maybe not, but we also don't want enemies behind us and in front of us.
How big is this
Yeah,
chamber?
we don't need them causing problems later on when we're trying to capture Bala.
Chamber's maybe like 65 or 70 feet wide. Circular.
I mean, we could try diplomacy. We could talk to them as they're spit roasting a human, and hopefully
Yeah,
they
that
don't
seems
just
likely.
want to eat us, and maybe they'll be friendly. Maybe they're having a problem.
Yeah,
with Paula.
Trolls? Nah. They're
Oh my
evil,
god!
despicable creatures. I
So
mean,
we should probably just fight them.
I never fought them before, but yeah, we have to get rid of their regeneration or any people.
Alright, looking back on my military history, I will try to remember if trolls in general can in fact be reasoned with, or are they kill on sight sorts of deals.
Give me like I guess it'd be a knowledge nature check. Yeah, so you know that they're not completely unreasonable, but they're not intelligent, and they'll just as easily turn on the person that they're serving, and they're almost voraciously hungry, so they're probably the fighty type, and they're also pretty fearless in general.
Oh, also,
Okay.
is it possible for... This is just a general question. Can I cast Hunter's Mark without the person knowing about it if I do it from hiding?
What are the components?
Verbal.
Just verbal?
I think we have Silence Shroud.
Yeah.
Then you can't make the verbal.
That's the problem.
It doesn't actually make you not able to talk. It just makes people not able to hear you. It's just
No. You can cast verbal spells.
Although you can put the silence field in front of us, and then he can cast it,
What?
and it won't go through the silence field.
Oh, I mean, okay. I was just talking about Pass Without Trace, which blocks sound.
Oh, that's what you mean.
That's at least. I wasn't talking about the actual spell silence.
There's nothing about the spell.
We could do that too, I guess.
That you can't.
Yeah.
That verbal components don't work like with this actual silence spell.
Right.
Which I also have.
I don't know. I think it says you mystically mark it, which implies to me that it has some kind of target on it or something.
Just Matt, big glowing target.
Yeah.
Shoot here.
Maybe he can wait the time when they're low.
So are we fighting these, or are we gonna try to avoid them and fight Fallout in the deadly snow?
Well, one
I
one
think we
question, like this headdress, is this a usual thing for trolls?
You've never heard of anything like that?
What is it made out
Maybe
of?
we should try talking and then murder them, or we should just sneak in and murder them.
It's made out of like
Surprise are always nice.
bones and like stretched skin.
Yeah, I'm not sure that reasoning with these things is going to be all that fruitful.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
should we just attack them?
I think that's yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so what's
it's
the
snow. We want to fight Fallen here probably because it's really snowy and cold outside. We're already. So
Yeah, let's try. Out the game, I have 50 minutes of time. Let's hurry up. So,
all right, screw it. So Rose is going to drink a brand new potion and turn into a giant elk.
wait. I will use free bardic. No.
Hold on.
Uh,
If we're going to do this, right, we should probably take advantage of our stealth and try to get a surprise round out of this.
Well, yeah, that's what I was.
Or not surprise round, but give them the surprise condition. So we should bust in, surprise them, and then do our shit.
Yes, that's why I'm turning into a giant elk.
So I will tell you right now, Sora, you know that that's going to be difficult because it like turns a corner and then there's like 60 feet that you'd just be running straight towards them, and so they would definitely, as soon as you turn that corner, and there's not really anything to hide behind there. So
Okay.
as soon as you turn
So if we
that
do
corner,
ranged
they
attacks,
pretty much see you.
Alright, so let's
could they
start
be
with-
surprised enough for us to get a surprise, right? Because big surprise doesn't mean they don't see you. It just means they
Assuming
don't
that's-
react because they don't know you're going to be there.
Right, but also too, there's like one guy that's basically directly across from. Maybe a ranged attack.
Well,
you
okay,
could do it, but as soon as
I mean, he wouldn't be
I don't know.
surprised, but the two other will be surprised.
I'll tell you what, I'll get that's or maybe I'll give you guys, if you just jump after him, I'll give you advantage on your initiative.
I have
roll.
invisibility.
I mean,
Who wants?
Because if you look at it this way, I spent a spell slot to cast Pounce Without Trace. So hopefully we can get surprise from that.
Well, also too, you guys got a lot of information about this that you wouldn't have necessarily normally have got.
True.
So true.
But it would make sense for two of them to be surprised and one to not be, which is why the surprise rules are the way they are now. So you can do that. So,
Did they change the surprise roll?
yeah, they're
Um,
completely different than they were in like 3.5 or 4E.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and
but not
now
fifth.
surprise works on an individual basis, and it's a condition rather than a surprise round.
Yep.
I bet I
Okay.
do it a lot with my players because that's what they want to do.
My players never surprise anything. First. So yeah, we should do some surprise shit. Just jump in, guns blasting, take them by. They'll be
Oh,
like,
sorry,
"What's
I didn't
going
mean to
on?"
press stealth.
Freaked out.
How high is the cave?
It is about 15 feet high.
Well, interesting. I'm gonna have some difficulty there. All right, so do you want to just do it? Jump in there. You guys shoot some things off.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest of you, but I am really good at it in a surprise round.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Try to get the surprise on
Then
them. So,
you can try to act first. Just go around the corner and try start shooting,
yeah, just step around the corner and shoot immediately, and they won't have time to react.
and we will follow. Yeah,
And I will
we will ready
my way
action
in there.
to
distract them.
jump in.
So shall we roll initiative?
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, so yeah, you roll initiative, and then
Yeah.
after everyone's initiative, that's when you apply the surprise condition on that first turn.
I got a 23, but there's no token.
Hang on, let me clear everything.
Start
All right.
with-
Where are you guys? Rose. Oops.
And you said it's about 60 feet from the entrance of the turn to them, right?
Yeah, you're gonna see everything in a second here.
I wonder if there's any creatures I can turn into that have a 60-foot move speed to get them in one round and hit them during the surprise round.
Oh man, I have dark vision and
You guys
everything
keep
now.
talking about the surprise round. I don't think it's going to be quite the way you imagined it. These guys are standing guard for exactly this type of stuff.
Are they expecting a giant elk to come bursting through
No, but they are
the
expecting.
passageway without hearing us beforehand because we're stealthy and silent?
I mean, they literally sit in this and wait for adventures to come to them.
Man, what a bunch of dicks. Wow.
Okay, so there's
You
5
are
of you.
very
right?
stingy with surprise, Wyatt.
I am. It's
Yeah.
well, it's a hard thing to get. It's true.
Depends on what you see surprised as, I guess.
Because the reason why I'm stingy with surprise is because the mechanic for determining who acts in what order is already initiative. And like the way they define surprise in the book is basically if your attack is what signals them that they're in a fight, that's surprise. And it's like the book is very stingy with it as well.
So yeah, if we're sneaking forward and we sneak into the room under Pass Without Trace, which is a cloud of silence and shadows, they can't see us, and then we shoot them, wouldn't that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that give us
So
surprise?
they can see you though, because it's silence and shadows. So you have to be like completely covered to actually stealth. And as soon as you turn that corner, it's game on. Because you're no longer covered up. You see what I mean?
Ah.
I will give you an advantage on your initiative rolls though, since you guys are sneaking in.
Oh wow, Bethany, isn't that awesome how you got advantage on your initiative?
Well, I
Rangers already have that.
advantage on initiative rolls all the time now.
I know, that was the joke.
Okay.
Although the joke is that both of my rolls were awful.
I knew I could do it. Can I get in the
Oh,
front there,
Wyatt,
please?
I do have dark vision out to 60 feet now.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to do it right away, I guess, because this hallway is so small.
Okay. Is everybody on there with their correct initiative?
I believe so.
Okay.
Wow, good job, Sora.
So Sora would have been up front, cause and then, yeah, that's pretty much how you guys are ordered. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so this is my actual position right now, right?
Yeah.
And they can see you, I guess, at this point. So at this point, they're like yelling and going, "Oh, there's adventure!"
Yeah.
Okay, let's go 50 feet forward. I'll take dash as a bonus action.
Yep.
Come over here.
Mhm.
Give him a good old swing.
Okay.
Oh shit, did I not add? This is a D6 instead of a D8. I need to change this really.
Fine.
Okay, so that's 14 versus AC. Unless I have advantage. For 4 piercing, 5 fire, 8 sneak attack.
Okay. You go to stab him and he sees you coming, like, and he just knocks your scimitar out of the way
What?
with his hand.
Okay, man. I believe I still have 10 feet of movement. I'll go 1, 2.
Okay. Francis, you're up.
I'm gonna go to about here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to wild shape. I'm gonna need you to make me a little, actually,
Little what?
a little bit bigger than that. Actually, I'm huge now.
So hang on. Let's do this the right way. So you started out here, right?
Start here. Yeah.
Here. Okay. So for you to,
I'm actually gonna do. Well, no. Yeah.
you
I'm gonna
can
do
go
that.
25 feet and then get to something huge, and that prevents you from having to squeeze.
Yes. Yeah. That's yeah. So I moved to the front, out of the cave first,
Right.
and then
I'm assuming
rest
you
of my
want to do it
movement.
the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the rest of my movement I'll use to get here.
The rest of your
I have
movement.
60 feet. I have 60 feet movement
Okay.
as a giant elk.
Yeah, I guess.
And then I will use a ram attack.
Okay.
Hopefully not fail miserably. Nailed it!
Yeah, that'll hit.
It sure will. Alright. So that is 2d6 plus 2d6 for the charge, doubled. So 8d6. And he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Trolls, it'll probably pass, but by
15?
1.
Yeah.
He's not knocked prone. So he
Okay.
does take 31 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Unless they have resistance, which they might. I don't
No, not to that. All right. Frost troll
Okay.
time.
Hello, friend.
Okay, this one's gonna move here.
So Sora, this humongous, crazy elk, just like behind you.
Yeah.
It's huge.
All right.
Literally.
They are probably definitely going to attack the big elk.
Hey,
All right. First attack, 16 versus AC.
that will probably hit. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yes.
17 cold damage with a bite.
A lot of cold damage.
Yeah. And then 2 claws for another 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so total is
40.
1.
1. Yeah. Are you small again?
No.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other one tries to kill me, right?
Yeah, of course. He
There are many
moves
attacks.
here.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're fucked, guys.
He tries to bite you. 13. Does that
Yes.
get you?
The miss.
That's a miss. Okay, 1 claw.
That's
Miss.
a miss.
When we were
Uh-oh.
going in,
That's gonna hit.
when we were going into this, I assumed that we'd have surprise.
23 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, when we were going into it, I also. Surprise. 23. So I take 22 as myself.
Yeah.
And I'm still normal again. Oh,
Okay.
that was quick. That was a nice. Glad I hit level 6 and got CR2 monsters because they're so useful. Oh, I had some sort of giant constrictor snake. Cool.
Alright, Shaman's turn. Let's see. I'll say probably Sora and Francis are close enough to give me a knowledge arcana check.
Hey, nice.
Nailed it. Okay. Sora, you know that he's invoking the power of the coldness and casting some sort of spell, and like his skin turns to like ice basically.
Which one?
The shaman.
It's like stone armor, but ice armor or something like that. Oh wait, no, it's armor Vagathis or something like that, isn't it?
You don't think it's that. You think it's definitely like an arcane spell, and it's pretty high
Like
level.
stone skin, but ice skin.
You did get a 20. I'm just gonna give it to you. It's fire shield, but not fire shield. It's frost shield.
Ice shield.
Ice shield.
That's
Yeah.
level 4 spell?
Yeah.
Ice shield.
Or chill shield, I think they call it. If it's the
Nice
ice
shield.
Oh yeah, well it does give you yeah. Oh, so it gives resistance to fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I might have to take that spell again now that I'm not resistant to fire damage.
And he moves there. And as he does so, you see him. You can hear this click as he steps off this pressure plate, which is right here, and all of a sudden the fire in the middle of the room goes out.
Ah, no.
Oh man, that sucks for everyone who doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, it does.
I think everyone but Sora has dark vision now.
Yeah.
Wait, does Bethany have dark vision?
Yeah, it's part of the Deep Stalker Conclave.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So 60 feet, Bethany?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you have dark vision.
Oh wait, no, it's 90 feet.
It's 90 feet. That's awesome. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, they buffed it with Deep Stalker because they want you to be better than the typical Underdark Denizen.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually huge. It doesn't make that much difference in tabletop, but in like Roll20 it actually makes a huge difference. Okay, so you guys all have dark vision except for Sora then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Gaffney, your turn.
Okay, Gaffney's going to. Okay, she's gonna move up one spot. She's gonna burn tides, and then she's going to firebolt this one.
Okay.
All right, so does it 18 hit?
18 does hit, yes.
Wow, crap damage.
The one that got hit with the fire from Sora got hit a lot.
Sora
For a
didn't
while, at
hit.
least. Oh, Sora
Okay.
didn't hit? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that
Sora
sucks.
missed.
There goes look at all that regeneration is gonna get.
Alright, so 8 points of fire damage to that one. Do you want to move?
No.
Stand there. Okay. Isidro, your turn.
I'll move here.
Yep.
Throw slow.
Okay. Up to 6 creatures, so I'm assuming 40-foot cube can probably hit all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, easily. Okay.
yeah.
So that's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I will use Bardic Inspiration on Sora.
Okay. This is the shaman.
Okay.
He fails. The trolls. One of them, the second one passes, so one of them is unaffected.
Okay.
Which one?
The one on the right.
Okay. That's for me. So bonus action. Sora gets Bardic Inspiration. 2 of them are slow. I'll try to
Got it. All right,
get
Bethany.
this. And okay.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Nope.
What languages do you guys all speak? Sora, what languages?
John.
Common Draconic.
Common Draconic. Bethany.
Common, common, Elvish, Orcish.
Okay. Isidro.
Common Elvis Borush.
Rose.
Common Gnomish.
Okay.
Useless Gnomish.
Okay, I will have to go. I made a list. Priorities.
Did you check it twice? All right.
What?
Oh,
I will
okay.
have to go. You will have to cover for me. I
Oh, you're
will
leaving.
mainly. What?
You're heading out. Okay.
Yeah, I have a bus. I can't miss it.
Are you going? Are you touring with your band?
No,
Oh.
no. I have lectures today.
Oh,
I
you
have
got
to-
class. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
So
have fun.
see ya and good luck with this one.
Okay,
All right, see ya.
See you, Caesar.
But
so we'll
Philip.
finish this combat and then we'll call it a night. All right, Bethany, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I have 10. I have 10 extra movement in the first turn. I think it's gonna do much, but I will first put Hunter's Mark on this troll right here and start attacking him.
Which one? The one on the right?
What?
Oh, the
This
one on the
one.
left. Okay, yep. 10 misses. 14 misses and 9 misses.
Yeah, losing first turn is really bad for the new ranger. So that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sora, you're up.
Okay, well I can't see shit.
I'm gonna fix that in a second.
Does he know? Does Sora know that that there's gonna be light in a few seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Sora will prepare an action for when the light comes on to smack one of the trolls with the green flame blade. Yeah, I guess that's it. And she'll. I can't dodge as a bonus action. Can't really hide either because they can see me and I can't see them. I don't know. I could try to stop the regeneration anyway by just attacking you this turn.
I mean,
it'll
you're
come
gonna
up
attack.
with a
You're gonna attack on my in 10 seconds on my turn, anyways.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
you're right. You're right. Because you're up after me. I thought you were after the trolls for some reason. Okay, yeah. I'll prepare my action to use a green flame blade with my scimitar once the lights come on. There we go. That's it.
Nice. I'm gonna head out of here. And then I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere right here.
Okay.
And that should shed light. It is 20-foot radius of bright light and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Well done. Okay, let's just find this.
I'll use my bonus action to ram the sphere into the
20 bright, 20.
20 bright, 20 dim.
Hang on. Oh, okay. So 40 total. Okay. And you're putting it right there?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, yeah, as a bonus action, I'll ram it into the troll.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. Fail.
All right, it takes 2d6 fire damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll them bones.
Takes 3 fucking fire damage.
3 fire damage noted. Actually, I should have gotten a
Alright.
but what's their AC with the slow? It's -2.
Yeah, if 14 didn't hit last time.
Yeah. No, not gonna do it.
Damn.
That would have been.
Would a 14 hit this time?
Yes, definitely would.
So
you go,
I
yes,
actually
yeah.
deal 7. I actually dealt 7 damage.
Oh yes, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yep.
Duly noted.
Okay, so the troll's turn.
All right.
Sorry, leading your way out of there.
Okay, and then
Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Forget what I just said.
okay.
Help me. Ha 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 ha.
All right. this guy moves. Oh, he's slowed. So how far does he move? Speed's halved. Damn. Okay. So that's 5, 10, and he's gonna go there and try to bite Sora. 10. It's gonna be a no, I'm guessing. 13, 22. Get you?
It can't make more than one melee attack during its turn
Okay. Duly noted.
because it's slowed.
Yep. Good catch. This one moves over here. So this guy can get 3 attacks. First one,
Ooh, that'll
17.
hit.
Okay. What's
I may shield. Shit.
Do it.
I think it's kind of worth it.
Yeah, probably.
I'll blow one spell slot to give myself a shield. 21 AC.
21 to say? Okay. He's not smart enough to change targets, so. Oh, still missed. Okay. The shaman. Okay. Let's see.
Hey. It says birthday today, apparently. It's 12 o'clock where you are, John.
Hey, yeah, it is.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy
Thanks,
birthday,
guys.
homie.
Birthday, dude.
That means you're not going to murder him with trolls, right?
Oh, right, of course.
That means I'm going to be especially murdered by trolls.
He targets right on Isidro's head and casts. You see him like wave his arms around, and this like pattern full of like tails and fangs and everything like appears right above Isidro's head. And Rose, you look at that, you're like, fuck, that looks super familiar.
Is that Crown of Madness?
No.
No, it's probably hypnotic pattern.
Yeah. So it's gonna be Rose, Isidro, Bethany, and Gaffney. No problem. The DC is 14, I believe.
Get the fuck out of here. Wizard ass motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh no! No! Wake her up! Wake her up!
I got shit to do with my action. Make a see.
It's okay. Well, Isidro can probably wake her up.
Nope. Oh, that was supposed to be Isidro. That was Isidro's wisdom save.
Oh
Okay.
no!
God damn.
Daphne, you can do it. I believe in you.
Gaffney,
Yeah, right.
you got this.
Yeah.
Well done.
Told you got this. Not a problem.
Okay, so Isidro and Bethany are
Alright,
hypnotized.
So let's just daisy chain. Oh, awakening actions here.
Okay. This is gonna be Gaffney's turn.
That makes sense. Daphne and then Isidro.
Okay, so I gotta spend an action to wake up. Let's see. I
Correct.
guess I should wake up Isidro.
Or if you've got some way to deal a very small amount of damage to the both of us at once.
I only have ways to deal large amounts of damage to both of you.
Do you still have Thunderwave?
Tidal wave.
Yeah.
Well, fuckity fuck.
It's true.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, I'm gonna step up and okay. She's gonna play Tune In Tokyo on Isidro.
So, using an action to wake him up, then I presume.
Yeah.
Okay. He wakes up. Isidro. Oh, yeah, you can still get more stuff. Go ahead.
No, I'm good right there actually.
Okay. Do I get another save for slow? I do. I forgot to make those. So here's for the troll shaman. Those were wisdom saves. Nope. And the other troll. Nope. Okay, still slowed. Alright, so that's your turn, Gaffney?
Oh, wait a second. Slow does something crazy to spell casting. Like you have to start one turn and it only goes off the next.
Really?
Oh,
yeah.
that's awesome.
I think so.
You roll a d20 though.
Okay.
Oh.
Find out.
Implemented from here on, I guess.
Yeah.
No, you can.
Doesn't take effect until...
You probably. I mean, we're not that far away from it. Ooh.
What'd I get? Oh,
It's not like
yeah,
pattern
he
would
cast
go
it in
off
time.
next turn.
Yeah. No, if it's high, it goes off next turn. So he cast
it's
it in
high.
time.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Man, slow is so good. Okay.
It is really good.
So Gaffney, that's your turn. Yes.
Yep.
All right. Isidro goes here and shakes Bethany awake.
Alright, is Isidro gonna move anymore?
He'll get out of the way of your bow and arrow-ry.
I do ignore cover.
Doesn't,
I
that doesn't
know,
matter.
but he probably does. He probably still doesn't want to be subjected to that.
You'd think that all of you would have confidence in my abilities by now.
That's why I'm standing directly in front of you.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Bethany.
And I'll move up and
I shoot Rose.
just for spite.
Complete confidence in your abilities. Shoot me in the head. You should focus on that shaman since we can't do melee attacks on it. Although it'll probably just heal it. I don't know.
What do you mean we can't do melee attacks against it?
We'll get hit with fire if we hit it. Because of fire shield. Or cold, I guess. We'll get hit with cold. So you should hit it.
I'm going to cast silence.
Okay.
Nice. That actually is very, very good. Because, yes, cool. Awesome.
Right at
Just make it so that it can't just run away from it.
Well, I mean, I don't think that I'll be able to not do that. I don't think there's no way I can keep it from just walking out of it if it doesn't want to.
I guess so.
I'll put it in that point right here.
Okay, 20-foot radius.
Yeah. 20-foot radius sphere. And that's it. Don't have any way to spend.
Where are you
but
putting it again?
Center it on the shaman's top left corner.
Top left. Got it. Okay.
Ooh, that's actually good. Good move.
All right. That's your turn. Sora, your turn.
Okay, I will step slightly out of the silenced circle.
You don't need to. The green flame blade, if that's what you're gonna do, doesn't have any verbal components.
Oh, then that's perfect.
Does fire shield have verbal components?
You already cast it, so.
Not sure.
Yes,
But I'm
it
gonna
does-
keep
it
going,
does.
keep swinging on this guy.
Okay.
I want to make sure you can't cast it again. Is the issue?
Ah, that'll do it though. Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Holy shit! Wait, I'm stupid. Fuck.
19.
I don't get sneak attack on this one. God damn it! I messed that up.
Why?
Because
you
there's
didn't move
two
away
next to me.
from him. Yeah.
There's two next to me.
Oh.
No, so it's a 9 plus 2, so it's 9 piercing 2 fire.
Why don't
9
you
piercing, 2
disengage and just
fire.
hop
9,
over
10,
here?
11. Minus. And that's on the one that you guys have been hurting, right?
Yeah, no, I should have
This
just
one?
moved one back this way.
Yeah, it's that
yeah.
one.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just that one.
Okay.
That one.
All right.
And then I will.
Why didn't you disengage and then move left so you're standing next to only him?
Move to this side.
There.
I respect that, Sora. I respect you as a player, like taking ownership of your mistake. I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Hey! Woo! Okay.
Also, Fire Shield does have a verbal component.
Yeah, I went back up and checked. So, yeah. My turn?
Yes, indeedy.
Alright, I'm going to cast a spell magic on this one over here.
Okay.
It's a level 4, so I have to roll for it, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
Is Fire Shield a level 4 spell?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not concentration, which is why it's so good.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, no more fire shield or chill
I
shield.
need my bonus action to ram him.
Ram you. Ram.
With the fireball.
You gonna hit the
Or
shaman or the
something like
wounded
that.
one?
The shaman. Did one.
Oh, the wounded one.
The Shaman continues to be more dangerous, I think, but the wounded one's probably going to go down faster.
Yeah, I got the shaman. Hopefully, boxed into the silent field at least a little bit. Yeah. So I'll hit the other one. So dex save on the troll.
Okay. Yep, Dex probably isn't their strongest stat. Okay, you get him.
Let's see if I can roll better than a 1 and a 2. Sure did.
Okay. 11 points of fire damage. Noted.
Right. And then I'm going to head 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Troll time.
5, 6. Diagonals.
He's gonna try to get away from the fire. 1, 2,
Right there's good.
3. Okay. This one is going to. I guess he's just gonna try to cane on Sora.
Start clobbering.
Yep. Bite. 21 versus AC.
Hit.
Okay. 17
17
cold damage.
So, an 8.
Correct. Yeah, you're resistant.
You resist cold damage now.
19.
Evasion, that shit.
Okay.
Do you have that? You have that.
10 slashing.
Fuck that. I'm gonna take half of that one.
Okay, so 5 slashing. And let me see if I can shake the slow statistic. Wisdom
Please
save.
no.
Nope. Sticks. Shaman. Okay.
You stay over there in your silence field. Feel bad.
2, 3. That's as far as you can go. He'll take a dash. 1. Wait, can I?
I don't think so.
You can either take an
I don't know.
action or bonus action, I think.
I guess
Yeah,
maybe
just
you
can't
could dash.
can't do
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, I think you can dash.
Yeah. Does dash just means you move your speed again? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Which
Okay.
would be 15, yeah.
Yeah. Go
Damn it. Alright, I'll take care of this. That's cool.
Okay, and then he's going to try to get the slow gone again. He gets it.
Oh, no.
Unless anybody else can grapple a large creature.
Gaffney, your turn.
Okay, Gaffney's on the move.
I don't think I'll be able to drag him back in though until it's too late.
Okay, she's gonna run up there.
Yep. Did you take 2 squares worth of movement to move through your buddies?
Yeah,
Cool.
I took that into consideration.
Alright.
Okay, and then from there she is going to. Where the heck does she go? She'll cast. I guess she'll cast Rage Armor.
Okay. So that will rage armor.
We see his resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Like rage.
Sure, that's a level 4 spell that I can cast, but whatever.
What else does rage do? It gives you I'm gonna
Plus 2
say.
to damage.
All right, you give me odds or evens. Odds, it gives you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Evens, it gives you
Or-
+2 to damage and.
Hold on. Instead of that,
attacks.
what if instead it was a 1d3 for damage type if it's the damage type one?
That's a good idea. All right, yeah.
Wait, what?
You roll a d3, and on 1 it's slashing, 2 it's bludgeoning, 3 it's piercing, and you gain like the barbarian resistance to that.
Okay.
What did I say that was? Piercing?
I thought that was slashing.
Yeah, I think that's right because you said the piercing, bludgeoning, slashing.
Okay, fine. Slashing. You've got resistance to slashing damage for 8 hours.
That's the one you wanted.
Okay. Okay, and then wild magic.
Let's see it.
See what this is. $47 is, oh boy, a unicorn controlled by the DM appears
Oh
in the space
my
within
God.
5 feet of you,
It's my
then
friend the
disappears
unicorn.
1 minute later.
He's back.
Okay.
Does his name happen to be James Baxter?
I'd like to immediately ask Unicorn Druidic if it's the same unicorn from before.
Where exactly does it appear?
It's 5 feet from from Gaffney.
Space within 5 feet of me.
He's getting all crowded.
Okay, I think that's a good spot for it.
And Gaffney just, her eyes get all big.
Yeah,
and
this should be
starry.
huge for Gaffney.
Oh, I know Elvish. I forgot.
Okay, that's my turn.
This unicorn also has like the insignia of Cetilian branded on its hindquarters.
Oh, yeah.
Did the last one have that?
No.
Oh, so it's not the same one.
Already picked up the brand sense.
Yeah. Can I ask the Unicorn and Elvish to lend us a hand here?
Okay, you've got the unicorn in the fucking
I
shit.
think they know Elvish. They know one language I know. I don't remember what it was.
Unicorns know a lot of shit.
I'm pretty sure they know Elvish.
They also have telepathy. Okay.
Well, that works too.
Yep. All right, Gaffney, you're done. Isidro?
Isn't here.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Probably
What's a
cast
good
Dissonant
spell here?
Whispers.
He's got a priority list here for you.
Oh yeah. What was the first thing? Polymorph the bad guys, and
No,
then...
leave polymorph for main target. So like, I think he meant.
Hellcaster.
Fauna.
Okay.
So probably Phantasmal Force or Dissonant Whispers.
All right, I'm gonna edit his bio. There we go. All right. That didn't work out at all. God damn it. Okay. Heal, counterspell, yeah. Dissonant Whispers. Yep, we'll do that on the troll that's right next to Gaffney. Okay.
Run directly into the fire. Do it.
Well, the fire's out. Oh, you meant the fire, the flame sphere.
You just run from a Cedra, right? So you like run 15 feet this way.
Okay.
Stand next to the fire.
All right, so that's a wisdom save for the frost troll. Oh, that's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
It's weird because these guys don't have any negative, but don't have negatives to wisdom. You've just been rolling crap with them.
I know, I really have.
How do you know they don't have negatives to wisdom?
Because you got a 1.
Oh,
And you
That
can
makes
roll
sense.
over. You can roll over. You can mouse over the number, and it shows you the modifier.
Truth.
I totally knew that.
Okay.
Totally didn't forget about
And
that at
then
all.
he goes 15 feet that way. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity there, Gaffney.
You mean 15 feet this way, right?
No, straight away from him, right?
Straight. Yep, right here. Straight away.
Nope, nope. Definitely not. All right, Gaffney, make an attack.
13 psychic, huh? Damage.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Haven't done this in a while. Oh no!
Swing and a miss.
Damn.
It shows you haven't done it in a while.
Bethany, your turn.
All right, I'll keep pelting this guy with
13
arrows.
psychics still didn't kill him?
Okay.
Jesus. Have we been pelting him with fire stuff instead of? Have we been doing that?
Yeah, you guys just haven't really hit him that many times.
14.
I hit him for 31 damage in my first turn.
Yeah, he did heal 10 of that though.
We just took
14. 14 will do it with because of the slow.
He's never gonna die.
20 will do it. So it's 7 more points, yeah? 22 for 17. Okay.
That's
I think he
38
should.
damage.
What?
That's 38 damage.
38. Okay, he hits the deck.
Thank God.
Okay.
Forget if we have to like burn them or something.
Sora's like, I'm gonna go after the big guy or the mage guy. You guys okay with that?
They're both pretty big, but I understand what you mean.
All right, Sora, your turn.
I think I have enough movement to get over to him. Yes. Okay. I will
Yes.
disengage as a bonus. Let's run over here and start swinging on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should run over and step on this pressure plate.
No. Wait. No. Oh wait. Yes.
What do you mean no?
Okay. I thought that would turn. I thought the fire was on because I can see. I don't know.
because of the-
If I step on the pressure plate, does it turn back on the fire?
The
This is
fire
right here,
turned
right?
back on, but you do hear a hissing noise, and you can smell
Oh.
there's-
gas.
You
Gas.
should probably get off of that.
No. You just bring the fireball over here.
You're gonna die.
No.
What? It's like a
What do you-
You're not resistant to fire anymore, Sora.
I'm not gonna die.
No, it's just like a stove.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stoves
I'm
don't
gonna.
Alright.
explode every time you try to light
I'll
them.
swing on this guy.
We're on the same initiative, so it is simultaneous. So
Not that I know what a stove is.
I keep missing. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on this one.
Okay.
alright, so a little bit.
Okay,
of
how
AC.
about a 15 versus AC?
15 versus AC will do it.
Yes. Okay, good. So that'll be 4, 2, and 9.
Okay.
Does the
Did-
fire from Green Flame Blade hop over into the fire?
That's a good point.
If he wants it to.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Quick question: has anyone done fire damage to this guy since his last turn?
to this?
So how much damage total,
He's dead.
Sora?
It was going to be 15 damage.
Yeah, you pushed.
15 damage.
Yeah, you pushed the flaming sphere into him yourself.
But then his next turn was right after mine. So no one's done anything to him since his last turn. Fire damage, I don't think.
Okay. So and you're gonna light this one on fire,
For a
Sora?
little bit.
I hope
Which
so,
one?
because I lit the flame.
Oh yeah, I did. The green flame. The flame does the fire stuff. Yeah.
Okay. The unicorn uses a legendary action to cast Shimmering Shield on Gaffney.
What is that?
Well, it's right there on the
Shivering shield.
It's on the right side of the screen.
thing.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, unicorns are
And
nice
then use
people.
it as normal action to heal me because I'm dying.
There's one person you can trust in this room. It's the unicorn.
All right, hooves and horn on the. Oh,
Nice.
Goddamn.
rolls.
Just going to town.
20 points of damage on the troll. Francis, your turn.
One moment. All right. So I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I got it. I'm going to move up here and cast command on this one.
Command. Okay.
And the command is going to be
Oh, the unicorn's typing. What's the unicorn gonna say?
grovel. Grovel is the command I'm going to use. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Oh man.
Ha
The unicorn's a
So on its
weeaboo.
next. So on its next
Oh,
turn,
he's a weeb.
I knew it. I was
The unicorn's a weeaboo.
All right. So he grovels.
Yeah. So on his next turn, he has to drop prone and then end his turn without
No.
doing anything.
Okay. Cool.
That's what I mean. That's what the effect is. As my bonus action, I'm going to move this flaming sphere into this troll and attack it.
All right. I think you
Not a
automatically
fucking
hit it.
nonsense.
Ah! It crack. You smell burnt troll flesh. It crackles. It's gross.
And it doesn't regenerate like it was about to.
Yeah. Good call. You definitely did not hit that with fire before it died.
Yeah.
All right.
I should have it here.
Does it not do any damage just by being in proximity to anyone?
It wasn't. I can't move it anymore after it rams into somebody. So I have to have it close enough. To
This
that
one's
one
going to try to attack the person who summoned the unicorn. Bite on Gaffney. Claw. Oh man, disaster. This unicorn has really made this a stupid encounter.
Wait, hang on.
You're gonna win anyways.
I don't think she has the +2 anymore to AC though.
Yeah, what is the rage armor? My rage armor doesn't raise my armor class. does
No, it just gives you resistance. So does
And-
12 hit
and-
you?
12, 9, and 9.
it? The 11 and the 12 will hit me.
Oh, there
You
was
use
only
Shimmering
a
Shield at
12.
the worst
The
possible
11
moment.
Oh, right,
So-
okay.
The 11 was wisdom
Shimmering shield. Let's see.
No, he used it at the worst possible moment, so it's no effective.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, he bites you for 12 cold damage.
Lasts until the end of the unicorn's next turn. Uses it right before the unicorn's turn.
Hey, I'm just looking at these things. I think they're cool. All right, so I guess she'll do it. I guess it doesn't help now either. She'll make a hoof attack.
Is it the unicorn's turn?
No, it's a legendary action.
Legendary
These things are
action.
legendary.
Oh,
She
right.
misses.
Legendary attack. Got it.
Wait for it.
Oh shit.
Okay. You can only make those after your enemies, or is it after every?
It's after anyone's turn.
Okay. Forest Troll Shaman has to grovel, right?
Sure does. So he's prone.
Okay. So he's prone. Gaffney.
Okay, Gaffney is going to Tides and then
Could you possibly step around to the other side here before you do that? Before you do whatever it is you're gonna do?
Probably don't stand right here though. It's fire.
No, I'm
Does
gonna
the
do.
fire hit everything around it too, or is it only the space that the fire's actually in?
It's everyone within 5 feet that ends their turn.
Okay, so advantage and I will change the B in bolt to make it an M in to make it molt. Fire molt.
Oh, that sounds really gross.
Okay, so I guess it shoots like a. Is that what birds do?
Like birds and
Yeah.
snake.
Molting, yes.
Yeah, reptiles, plus snakes and such molt their skin off.
That's the plan, Rose. That's the plan.
Okay.
Don't miss.
All right. Everybody within 5 feet of you needs you basically make an attack on is your skin sheds and flames. So I guess it's just that guy. Okay, so 23, that'll hit for how much damage?
10.
points. Okay. Noted.
All right, and then I'm going to move.
Yep.
So it's just an instant thing. I'm not still
Correct.
shedding fire. Okay. All right, so I'm going to move 5, 10, and then use half my movement to bump the unicorn.
Okay, you mount him, and as you mount him, he holds up she holds up a hoof, in international high five.
Oh, Gaffney totally high fives the unicorn.
Okay. All right.
God damn it, Aleko.
All right, Isidro.
That's you, White.
Ow.
Oh shit, you're right. He.
Healing, counterspell, phantasmal force, dissonant whispers are the things that.
Yeah, he's gonna go here, or right there, and do dissonant whispers now.
Ooh, you get a double opportunity attack.
Yeah, man.
If it hits.
Nope.
Oh, it does not.
Well, you tried.
Worth trying.
Still does half damage though, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see.
Is this unicorn getting all of its legendary actions?
Probably not.
I think so.
It's kind of
Usually you only get like 3, so and like the
like 3
shield,
per,
the shimmering shield.
per round.
Yeah, per round. So like so I mean,
Wait,
the shimmering shield
hasn't
costs
cast-
2. You already used
It
hooves
hasn't
like
cast it since the last time.
once.
All
I
right,
think.
she's gonna make a hoof attack.
But I think the DM wants a stack to be a challenge, so
Yeah, that's the other thing.
6.
rather than the unicorn just stomping everyone to the ground, literally
I
stomping
mean,
everyone to the ground. With
the
legendary
legendary action can be an option. Can be an optional thing.
Yeah, doesn't have to be
There's-
done.
Unicorns are only CR 5. Oh, it's because they have no hit points.
So, I get an attack too?
No, you don't get shit. Oh, yeah. No, you
you
don't get
should.
nothing. Why?
Because the thing's moving away from Gaffney,
No,
right?
it's not.
No.
Oh, it's not? Oh,
Saved.
okay.
That was the hooves.
This is just.
Oh, right. Dissonant whispers didn't work. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
No, that was a legendary action. Okay.
yeah I just
Bethany.
confused. Really gotta get some fire damage on this troll. Bethany, shoot an arrow through the fire, bouncing off the wall.
I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get
It's
it.
kind of a weird.
Please don't
angle.
miss.
Also, my bolts are tipped with steel. It's not.
I know.
really gonna-
It's not possible. I know.
But maybe.
So I don't
Just
know,
maybe.
Maybes tend to end badly for us. Alright, so I'm just gonna start shooting the troll right in front of me.
So, because my breath weapon became cold, does that mean the Wormneck Empowerment also makes it cold?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, so critical hit for the first one. How much damage total? You get 2 hits. The 14 misses.
14, 21 damage against the guy in front of me.
Okay, noted.
Just lobbing arrow after arrow at these things.
Okay.
Alright, so how's he looking?
He just took 8 more from another hoof attack. He's not looking good.
Oh, also, I'm not sure exactly how telepathy with unicorns works, so I'll just think really hard
Yeah.
at the unicorn and say in my mind, Unicorn, can you tell what these creatures are thinking right now as I move along the wall here?
Totally.
Beautiful.
Okay. Sora?
So I'll go to town on this guy with advantage because he's groveling, correct?
Yeah.
He's prone. Yep. Please hit him with some flames. That doesn't
Yay!
Hit.
There we go.
How much damage?
8, 4, 10, 4 of which is fire. That is 22 damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Neat.
And I will move around this side of him and like give him the whole like point 2 fingers at my eyes and like point 2 fingers at its eye, it kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's it.
All right. The unicorn touches Gaffney with its horn.
Oh shit! That makes the fire go out. Fuck.
Oh boy.
For God's sake.
Whoops.
Oh, you can still. Wait, can you still see?
I can still see.
All right, Gaffney, you're healed 13 points. Francis, your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to turn into a giant elk again.
What about
Why
moving-
is the elk making wolf noise?
Horns scrape the fucking
I could've
thing.
sworn-
I
They
don't
are
know what they
that
even
was
sound
a
like.
moo.
Like they're 10-foot long horns. And I'm going to step forward and use my action that only works on prone opponents to
Yeah.
trample this guy to death.
Okay.
Come on, are you kidding? Jesus!
That's a
Why
negative,
did
Ghost
it
Rider.
happen? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my
Nope.
god!
How on God's green earth?
Oh.
Just complete fucking waste of command.
Oh, that sucks.
Jesus, are you kidding me?
Well, he didn't do anything the last turn.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
true.
true.
11. What's his? That I think the -2 is included in that, right? He has higher than 13, I'm guessing.
He broke the slow.
Oh, he did. Okay, well,
Few
don't fuck
turns
me, I
ago.
guess. Awesome! Glad all my meticulous planning was for naught.
Well, even best laid plans. All right.
Mice and men, you
Are
know.
screwed up by complete random chance? Yeah.
Yep. All right. He tries to attack the horsey. Only one hit, man. For 11 slashing damage.
How long does this unicorn stick around?
It's a good question.
Until Wyatt says so.
For a minute.
A minute, yeah.
Oh, so at the end of this encounter. The shaman stands up.
Come at me.
Stand up! Let's see. He points over here, and you guys hear like a loud, high-pitched noise. And he goes.
Apparently, Sora saw a fast bird.
Okay, so I need Constitution save for Horsey, Gaffney, Isidro, and Bethany.
Guess I'll just be over here. You don't have to be in an elk.
Constitution save.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
no
wait.
problem. That was for Isidro.
So just Bethany then.
Just Bethany takes the full damage.
And the horse?
Oh yeah, so 11 damage for
Unicorn.
Bethany, and the horse takes half.
7.
So 5 for everybody else.
So 5 for Sora. No, 5 for Gaffney, 5 for Citro, 5 for Unicorn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Rounded.
everyone's fine.
Shouldn't
What?
it be 4? Oh, it's round down, right?
Yeah, it was 11
Well,
though, right?
11.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, higher level cast.
It's showing up at
It's a higher level
Is that
cast,
what-
so
the 2
2 plus
there?
9. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah,
It's okay, buddy.
misreading this.
Hey, at least you can hit things with advantage.
All right, Gaffney.
Okay, so Gaffney, she makes that noise. She goes, "Oh!"
Yeah. And
Is it time for a holy morph?
Now she'll cast.
Yeah, I think we want to save
Haste.
those. You should cast Waste and see.
wait,
She cast-
what,
You cast
did
Waste and
what did you cast exactly?
Just haste.
Haste. Okay.
you should cast Waste and then why it's just like your spell does nothing.
Oh.
So who are you gonna haste? Please say the unicorn.
Okay, I'll haste the unicorn.
Yes.
What does the 6 do?
I'm afraid of the 6. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Modron
boy.
chosen and controlled by the DM appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you.
A
A
what?
Modron?
A Modron then
Yes!
disappears 1 minute later.
I love Modrons,
Oh
and
my
they probably
God.
don't like trolls.
The last time I fought Modrons, they were a never-ending supply of them.
Oh yeah, you guys have fought Modrons before.
And it was on me to stop them, and I had the
did
box
great
up, I couldn't
job.
press the goddamn button.
Last time I fought Modrons, I was paired with a character armed only with illusion spells.
It
Yeah.
worked out pretty well.
That was
Christ.
a hilarious time.
All right. Cedro is going to.
This is a shit show.
This is fucking DM's nightmare.
This is what are you talking about? This is my fucking dream right here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I would love this.
I don't know. I hate playing both sides.
Yeah, it's the worst. All right.
I have a constant goblin NPC that I play because my players won't fucking let me get rid of him. So I'm used to it all the time.
Well, one's fine that you know, but like coming up or
Random shit.
random shit is difficult.
That's kind of my wheelhouse. It's the less random shit that I'm bad at.
Okay.
Like
Fucking
city.
Modron.
Fucking people in cities.
Is it any Modron or one that I pick?
One
One
that
you
you
pick.
pick. Chosen and controlled by the DM.
Okay, I'll do a duo drone. All right. Whose turn is it? Cedro's. He's going to.
Probably maybe just cutting words at this point. Seems
Yeah,
like a
I'd
waste
say
of
so.
time.
Not to sink the effort, but aren't Modrons and Sotilian like diametrically opposed, more or less?
Pretty much.
Probably.
Is cutting words isn't that a reaction?
It is.
Oh,
I think he
wait.
meant vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cutting words is the one that makes you reduce damage.
Wow, they got a 1 again. God damn.
Yeah.
Good
All
job,
right.
guys.
Bethany.
Can't believe I
All right.
fucking goddamn missed. God damn it.
How's this guy looking?
Bad.
Right. I'll step forward because suddenly we have an audience. It looks like, and I'll try to do my best to impress.
Okay.
Attack at the
You
same
mean the Modron and the the unicorn?
Modron and the unicorn.
Clearly.
Does 7 put him down?
7 does not put him down.
Another 5. Then.
He's still up.
Damn it. Alright, I'll just keep moving up.
Sure. Unicorn will do a hoof. Alright, that brings him down.
Nice. So should we keep one of them alive to talk to them?
Sora.
Can you speak? Common.
Alright, so I'll ask the unicorn again. Can you tell us what these trolls are thinking right now?
So Sora will directly speak to the troll man and says, "Look, your 2 bodyguards are dead, and you're likely to come later. Can you speak common? And if there's no response in like 3 seconds, she's gonna go start swinging."
This
He
unicorn
says-
is sassy.
I speak common tongue.
Do you surrender?
He said they're not really fierce. They're kind of fearless. So we'll see.
Fight doesn't look good.
Eh?
Not for you. And she'll
Nah, you're pretty much screwed.
have the flame ignite on her blade.
Alright, intimidate check.
Boom! 15.
All right. He says, maybe you just leave Gaugun alone.
Who's Gaugun?
That is me.
Well, like to.
I'm really not going to do that.
But we really have a few questions actually, and we
Oh.
really need them answered.
Go on.
Why is he George Decay?
Do you know of the? Do you
You
know of a
sound like
creature?
George Takei. Oh my!
Oh my.
Do you know of a creature of many forms in one body?
Yes.
Does it live in these caves?
Oh yes.
Are you allies
Where?
with it?
We have forged an alliance, myself and my tribe.
Yourself and your tribe.
Oh man, he's totally decaying it up in here.
Okay. Well, the thing is that we have the creature's parent.
Now I know you are joking.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Just
But,
point at the giant elk and say, "This is it."
yeah,
It'll be
okay.
even more
yeah.
confusing.
She'll be like that's the father.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, we kind of need to get this thing back. We're gonna take the creature, who is apparently a little girl, and we're gonna take her away. And that's really all we want. We don't really want to deal with you guys and like hurt you, really. Just want the girl. And spit roasting a human did not look good for us.
Well, it's not so bad once you try it.
Maybe not, but it's fair to assume.
It tastes like chicken, actually.
Indeed.
Alright, one, human does not taste anything like chicken. If anything, it tastes like venison.
Oh, that's way too gamey.
Long pig.
I don't like this conversation.
Anyway,
And with that,
so
the unicorn poofs out of
Such an
existence.
And Gaffney's like, bye, bye. I love you, bye.
what has the Modron been doing?
Like minute.
He's happy that the situation has become significantly less chaotic since when he arrived.
He probably feels responsible for that.
He's
Yeah.
like rearranging pebbles and shit. He's like, "I did it."
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just scanning the room, making sure that both targets are covered, just in case some shit goes down.
So at this point, so I was just like, someone else. I'm not sure what to say. I don't. I mean, can you?
Where is
So, I think we're in a position to bargain right now.
Hmm.
We would like information regarding the cave and the beast.
Well, my
and
people are one and the same with the beast. We are the Frostfang tribe. And her influence has given us the powers over the cold that we enjoy.
Interesting. So this is not a matter that your people would concede. This beast is
No.
not something that you would concede. So there will be fighting.
There will be fighting.
Well,
As you can see, we're quite good at that.
Yes, it's very good.
So, should we offer this guy his life?
How many of you are here? How many of you are there in this camp?
No.
How many? Oh, 15 maybe?
Hmm. Are you okay? I've never seen a troll with powers like you have. Powers like you have, control of magic.
Yes,
Um,
the influence of the great Fala has given us intelligence beyond mere foolish trolls.
influence of the Great Fala.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm wildly
That's
confused.
interesting.
Tell me more about Fala. Does she speak to you?
Often she's speaking to us all now.
All right.
Is that like common?
Oh, not like that.
Mental then. Telepathy.
Okay, so you're gonna kill that troll there?
Make sure he doesn't get back up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move it the flank sphere over in this general area about here. That'll look good.
Mm-hmm.
Keep interrogating, Sora. I'm just gonna stand here being a giant.
I'm running out
Flying.
of fuel for the interrogation.
Do we, I don't know.
Where is
Where
she right
does he
now?
know where she is?
Yeah, okay.
I'm a giant elf. I can't say shit. I lost my imp.
Yes, she is deeper in the cavern.
Wait, there's more to this cavern?
Oh yeah, there's two other exits from here.
Oh, I didn't see shit.
Yeah, there's stairs that go up there and stairs that go
It-
down there.
Down. It wasn't shown. It was said.
Uh,
How many trolls are down there?
he said
I'm
15
I'm an
or
elf.
so.
I can't say shit.
Do I believe?
It was
Well, he
15,
was saying
15
these
other
things.
trolls.
Do I believe him?
You give me an insight check. Yeah,
Yes.
you do.
No. All right, nailed it. Bethany, you're in my way, man. That's fine. I'll make it work.
Are you going to use your elk horns to signal me or something?
I can't.
Twice.
I mean, I'll try. I'll stomp twice. Say fuck. So this thing told us
So-
where she is and how many trolls there are. I'm gonna grapple it with my horns.
Okay.
Okay.
Grapple it. All
I have
right.
to roll for that.
Yeah,
Roll
you're gonna have to roll for that.
Figured.
So Sora just openly speaks. Well, we could just strip him of his magical
Are you
accoutrements.
kidding me?
He
Are
wins.
you fucking kidding me? All the time, constantly.
And he bites you
All
for
right.
17 cold damage.
Cool. I grapple him again.
So we're fighting again.
Sora turns on the flaming blade and says, wait, hold on. And she'll give him a slice across the back.
This is fine too, I guess.
Is that cool?
Are we back
I
in
rolled a
initiative?
fucking 1.
You guys are awful to prisoners, by the way,
Jesus Christ! What is with this shit?
and bad at
That would have
game.
worked the first time.
But she won't do the sneak attack damage. She'll just do the scimitar flame blade.
I
Okay.
just want to grab the dude. That's all I want.
So just 9 and 2.
Yeah.
And she's like, hey, wait, hold on.
Just trying to gently entangle you in my horns. No reason to do that.
Just trying to.
So you don't run away while we're trying to ask you questions. It's cool.
No, I can
Fine.
just imagine it looks like you're trying to stab him with them,
Yeah, it
though.
definitely wouldn't look like that. So how
I'm
much,
just trying to grapple him. It's not up to me how the mechanics work, man.
so how much damage did you do, Sora?
I just did. I did 11. I mean, he's been regenerating probably.
Oh
a
yeah,
little
he's
bit,
back
so,
up to full for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's definitely not in a good spot anyway. Okay, that was just be like, hey, calm down, calm down.
Okay. He calms
Um,
down.
And shit, what I mean, Gaffney, Bethany. We could actually wait till Isidro, till Philip gets back next time to ask him more questions.
Yeah.
Okay,
But off here-
Gaffney swaggers up there and like, well, casts minor illusion to allude to the Stonecliff conventions again. So she'll like put on this air, and she'll like put one foot up on a rock with her knee bent and like lean on that knee and like
Captain Morgan, it.
and no, not Captain Morgan, just like kind of like a Joe Friday thing. Look at him and say, well, you know, under Article 17 of the Stonecliff Convention, we're gonna have to shave your ass.
God damn it. God damn it, straight to hell.
He says,
How about that one?
what about it?
I'm gonna try to grab him again.
Alright, well if you're really gonna go down this way, I'm gonna make... First of all, that doesn't work, because he doesn't know any... They don't follow laws.
Hey,
The illusion.
I took the damage, I waited for someone else to do it, and I'm gonna try
Okay,
again.
alright, so this is for your first one, if you're...
I think it was referring to Gaffney's request to shave his ass.
Yes, it was. Alright, so the first time, the second time you try to grapple, he gets out of that one again. And
Alright.
gives you another bite, that misses. And then the third time, now he actually has to roll high. Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn.
You have him grappled somehow with your horns.
Alright.
You have... Here's what you...
Except
You
now-
have your horns locked with his horns.
Everyone is literally just standing in my way now. I can't. God damn it.
It's your
What were
turn,
you
huh?
planning on doing?
Yeah, seriously.
I can't talk, so I can't tell anyone. I just sort of eye Gaffney like, please, for once.
You dangling in front of over the fire?
Yes.
The fire is out.
Well,
I'm aware that it's out.
we can turn it on, but I mean, I think we've already got him in a position where he's talking with us. I don't think we need to scare him anymore.
I'm not trying to scare him. God,
You're trying to roast him?
This guy. I'm trying to roast him.
What the fuck? Why are
Okay,
you trying to
he
roast him?
sees what you're doing. You guys are going to initiative. Like, that's...
Oh my god! Why are you trying to roast him?
Because he's a murderous troll who was eating a human. Like I don't need any more justifications. I feel like.
Oh yeah, but we could just
Alright, roll for initiative, everybody.
I was gonna wait till Isidro got back so he could ask questions too.
Well, shit.
Everyone's doing real good on initiative.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Hilarious.
Well, if we'd wait for Isidro.
Doesn't matter. He got a 2.
Okay. Well, somehow we all rolled low, but it's okay.
No, I just want to
Could
kill
you
a troll.
roll for
You know? That's all I wanted.
Isidro?
I thought I tried... Did I roll? What happened? I tried to roll for Isidro. Oh, I wasn't selected him.
Unicorn's here, apparently.
Alright.
Is it Unicorn's gone, isn't it?
He's gone, yeah. Isidro's
Yeah,
first.
it's just a-
He thinks you guys are idiots, but I guess he'll cast Cutting Words.
Cutting word? You mean Rishmandri?
That's what I mean. No, he's got me doing it.
Daphne, please, for the love of God.
Do what?
I'm gonna try to signal to you as much as I can while being an elk that I would like you to move even just 5 feet downwards.
Why don't you just sort of nudge Gaffney to the side with this troll you've locked horns with?
Gently, very gently, in a nice
Gaffney,
Well,
your
you
turn.
can squeeze through spaces slightly smaller than you.
But you can't push enemies through spaces like that.
I guess Gaffney is wondering why we are harming a prisoner.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter now.
I don't know why there's this magical thing where when we take someone prisoner because we decided to, it's somehow they're more allowed to live than if we didn't need any information from them.
Well, I mean,
If we didn't need information from them, we would have just killed them. Like,
It's mostly a okay, I surrender thing.
It's an
Yeah,
honor
but-
thing. Even in war, if somebody surrenders, you're supposed to be like, all right, we're not going to kill you. Like that's a thing.
even if they were eating a human being 5 minutes ago.
Even if
that's
they're killing
kind
your
of-
friends, that's what war
that's like-
is.
That's like
Yeah.
general troll things, though.
And well, it's not like Gaffney has never eaten a human before.
Right. Let's glass houses and stones.
Hey, you tell that to Rose. You know, that's her deal.
All right. Okay, Gaffney's gonna change the O in shocking to an A, making it a shacking grasp. No idea what that's gonna be.
I have no idea what that would even be. Shacking?
What if a shack appears around him?
I don't think shacking is a word.
Shacking up.
Oh, shacking up, I suppose.
It
So
is.
I suppose maybe.
Wait, so what the shack?
Oh no! So the troll's gonna live out of wedlock with Rose.
Yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen.
Yeah, out of wedlock. We're in
All
hornlock
right.
instead.
Whatever it is, I don't have to think about it because it missed. So, well, that'll be easy. Sora, your turn.
So you're not gonna. No.
So,
Okay. Sword, please.
are we killing this guy?
Truth be told, I don't think there was a scenario in which we could safely not kill this guy.
I guess so.
Well, what are we gonna do with him? Tie him up and bring him with us? Like, let him go free to
No.
warn all the other trolls?
Hey, why is
I
he
don't
at
know-
initiative 8? Why you rolled a 2 in the beginning?
Besides, he sounds like George Takei. We
Oh,
can't
yeah,
kill
you're right.
George Takei.
That's the unicorn I think that you rolled.
I got a 16 versus AC.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled a Isidro's
Yeah.
thing for him. 16
It'll
will
be
hit.
2 fire damage, and then 13, 2, and 6. That is 21 damage total.
Noted. And then Francis.
What you should do is
So-
push him
Sora-
into this
Sora?
silent zone.
I'm trying, but Sora and Gaffney hate
Move
me.
over one side. There we go.
There we go. I'm gonna move this
Do
way.
I get an attack of opportunity on you?
No, because I attacked him.
Okay.
This way, this way, and then hopefully, unless there's some sort of reason why I can, I want to move him into the fire using the rest of my movement,
Okay.
or even my action if I have to. Where did my fire go? What have you done?
Well, you guys were
Hey,
talking for so
keep
long,
out the
it would have
lights.
gone out.
This is true.
I am literally.
So we turn on
Going to
the
go
actual
insane.
fire.
I am
yes.
literally gonna go insane right now. I'm gonna just. I am. Meh.
All right,
Hey!
I'm gonna.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna move over and light a torch inside the stove.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, because your thing is still on fire, isn't it? Your torch is still on fire.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
just finally does the plan. Oh, by the way, that thing went out 3 minutes ago. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
Well, I
Nice.
thought, how long does Flaming Sphere last?
It lasts a minute, but
Yeah.
I don't know
it
how
was
long the
Very
conversation
obviously
actually
was.
no. Come
I don't
on,
know how
man.
long the conversation actually was because it's like
Well, we were literally
What-
having the conversation in real time.
we weren't. There was a bunch of other whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Like,
All right. I'm just saying
very
that.
frustrating.
Well, you should have known better.
Yeah, you're right. I should know better than for anything that work.
Okay. So Bethany lights a torch underneath him. He takes.
Oh, I'm already holding a torch.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
you like the fire though.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
we're on the gas fire. I'm staying on the
Yeah.
pressure plate.
Man, that's pretty impressive. They have a gas system going on here. Damn.
Yeah, what's going on?
Whoa.
It might be they might have tapped into a methane vein or something.
My daughter is very
And
smart.
the pressure plate is literally just a bunch of clothes that are stuffed into a hole.
What's the name? What's the spell bonfire? The druid spell?
Are you talking about Creed Bonfire, the
Creed
cantrip?
Yeah.
I think it's like a D8, isn't it? It scales with spellcasting level,
Yeah.
or
it's
with
one-
level, I guess.
Yeah, it would be like 2d8 right now, but
Yeah, I'd say 2d8.
it's a 5-foot bonfire, and this one's a 4 square bonfire. So I don't know if that's more deadly.
We'll say
More
it
importantly,
is.
it's a gas bonfire.
Yeah, so it's less polluting. Alright.
Alright, so I'll disengage and move back.
Okay.
I just want to paint the picture here. We have the orc suspended over the fire. Well, first the troll is suspended over the cooked human
Yeah.
over the fire.
Yeah, that's what's happening. He's going to use Thunderwave on Gaffney and the elk. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Is it a higher level cast? It says Thunderwave 1.
Yes, I cast it as a second.
So it's 19.
So Gaffney passes.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
Rose does not. Slam-a-ram. And then he walks the
Yes.
fuck away.
Just consistently every moment of my life. Failures.
Actually, he'll... And he makes a lot of fucking noise in his language.
Yep.
Isidro. Oh, that's me.
From George Sakai to a Wampa.
He will use Vicious Mockeries. 15. Wisdom save. Duffed it. So, takes 7 points. Alright, Gaffney, you're up.
Hey, would I have gotten an attack of opportunity on him?
Should have.
Yeah, I suppose so, yep.
Can that attack of opportunity be a grapple?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to use the attack action for a grapple.
Was
think
the
I'll
Okay.
was the fire with a human corpse in it difficult terrain? By the way.
I guess he can be there if you want. Alright.
Womp.
Fucking 3.
The hole for the other room is right here, right?
Yeah. Alright, Gaffney, what are you gonna do?
I can make it between him and the hallway.
Yeah, I'll just move those back so you guys can kind of see which way they go.
Gaffney disapproves. Like, even though she isn't exactly a sterling example, having only recently become not chaotic evil, and she does not approve of this.
Yeah, but now it's become a situation of, okay, well, we don't want this to become more deadly for ourselves.
I don't understand.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Gaffney? You
On-
got 6 seconds.
Okay, Gaffney's going to Daphne's gonna do wire bolt, and she's gonna
Wire bolt. That was the one we said lets you grapple from at range, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Gotta beat a 20.
like a ranged grapple.
Yeah.
He has pretty high strength, unfortunately.
Damn.
All right.
Aw,
breaks free from your wire bolts.
This guy is just the master of nines and low rolls. He's
Alright.
a lucky jerk.
What's your tides do? Well, except when it comes to wisdom saves, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I'm not an elk anymore. I was doing the math. Last attack brought me down.
Oh, I guess.
Tides doesn't go off until his next spell, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sora.
Do that?
You want to move if you want to trick me real quick, so I can move differently. But
Then, so that was me dashing as a bonus action. Then I'll
you
hit
might
him.
not need to dash if I am smaller.
But how are you gonna get smaller?
I
He's
went
no longer
below.
elk.
I'm no longer an elk.
Yeah, if you
Down.
if you shrink down to elf size, then I'll be able to get here with 30 without my bonus action.
Yeah.
But I'm not using my bonus
Mhm.
action for anything else.
Yeah.
So I'll just be there, I guess. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. Hit.
I'm sorry it came to this. 4, 4, 15, so that is 23.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Just
Francis?
make sure that you're still standing on this pressure plate.
I will be as soon as I get shrunk down to the right size. I took enough damage to stop being an elk, like
Oh.
2 people's turns ago. All right. What the fuck am I gonna do?
What the fuck?
What was
Do
even?
you still have create bonfire?
No, I got rid of it. I swapped it out for shape water, and then we didn't go in the water, and we're fighting these empty fire. Just because, that's how it works. I'm going to use command again.
Okay. So that's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Made it.
And of course.
Bethany.
Alright, I'm going to move just into the corner here and do the shooting bolts through this fire and hoping they catch on fire and
Okay.
like some cartoon.
Definitely not gonna happen, but I like the idea. That's a hit.
What? Link can do it.
Link. Oh wow. Yeah.
Alright, so that's 15. So that's 15.
All right. Yeah. You just
13.
lay into the back of his head as he's distracted by Sora, and then just all these bolts go into the back of his skull, and he kind of keels over onto Sora's waiting flame blade, and
Good.
dies. All right.
And he's dead.
That's where we'll leave it today.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
Maybe next time the luck gods will stop fucking me repeatedly. I should just stick to fog cloud because I don't have to roll for that shit.
Fog Cloud's a good spell.
Daphne makes it a point to pout at Rose and say, "That was mean, Rose. You're mean."
Rose is as bewildered as she is annoyed
There's definitely
by every part of this.
There's definitely a scale here, relatively speaking. This troll just, it had to die.
Like, what were we gonna do with it?
Put him to work.
You're free to go, troll. You probably won't come back to haunt us
Put him
later.
to work in the mines.
We violated the Stonecliff Convention.
Not a real
That will not stand.
You made me party to this. That was me.
Oh man,
Oh,
that was a really good session, guys. By the
that
way,
was hilarious. I loved it all.
Oh man.
all right.
Okay, guys.